Alright, it's patch day. I just started the stream without a lot of preparation because I am excited and I got stuck at work a little later than I wanted. So, anyways, we're here and it's 1.7 and finally. Okay, I think this is the patch notes. I once again, I'm going in completely blind. I saw absolutely nothing. I did one person spoiled me on one patch note that Grumper had mud shower or lost mud shower, which is so stupid, and we'll get to that later. But if that sets a tone for the patch, so be it. But alright, we'll just kind of jump into it because I want to spend as much time actually playing as I can while also checking things out. Alright, 4 months, yep. Move of microtransactions, Novas to Feathers, and Arcade Bar. I'm glad that they bolded stuff so that I don't have to like highlight it as much in it. Closely, so this might actually be the thing where they had to delay it for. Not be able to use feathers to purchase items in the store. Okay. I feel bad for the... Is it all console players? I don't know. Hopefully that gets fixed soon, though. It looks like they're putting a lot of emphasis on it, so. New season. This is the last season, which is kind of meh. But, you know. Pop culture. I mean, yeah, I do like the theme. Weebness. I don't know. Can't really see a lot of the details there, but whatever. Arcade bar. We'll give that a try before, at some point for sure. Classic arcade games from the 80s. I don't know, I'm not really... It's integrated scoreboard. Okay, friends and club mates. I hope there's a universal scoreboard too. I'm gonna be disappointed if it's just friends and club mates, but whatever. Originally settled on 3, 4 with Temtem Swarm minigame. Okay, so there's only 4, which is a little disappointing, but that's fine. Nova's over feathers. There isn't. Aw. Well, at least like there's only 20 of us that still play this game, so we can all just share our top scores. So, and maybe that's something they'll add in the future. But good to see you, Pablo. YBL. Maybe in the future. Yeah, maybe they'll add that with 1.7.1 if we complain about it fast enough. Everyone multiples of 50 heard that. Stone for K. So we get to keep our Novas, but it'll automatically purchase something with Novas if you can. And if you can't, it'll buy it with feathers, I guess. Kind of weird, but... All prices and feathers are 2.5 what they costed in Novas. That's a little disappointing, but I did hear they're tripling feather costs, or like feather gains everywhere. No rush. Okay, yep. Adjustment to feathers. All these. Kudo completion. Come on, that's. I hope we all get a boost. I don't know if we will though. Balance changes. Okay, here's what I care about. 3 new gears, new technique, and new synergy. Feedback. 3 main points. Too many dual type have access to both their zero hold stabs. Too many zero hold techniques have unconditional priority. Too many have access to both the above at the same time. Yeah, that pretty much does sum it up. Input Tolkien, yep, always good. Leaving just a few like this, okay, that worries me. I hope that it's more than just like 4, because there's some that do need it. Okay. Aim for the technique sets rather than blanket nerf. That's good. I think that's much better. I know some people were afraid they were just going to nerf, like, oh, we'll just hit Plague, we'll just hit Fiery Soul and stuff like that. Finally redid the showdown builds. Hopefully they did that for the layers, Digi Layer and like Grid Arena and stuff. Standard and off trait. New categories? Okay. Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, no. So this is the patch notes. That was just the patch overview. See, well, like, why do they go over this stuff again, though? I think that's all the same thing that we just read through. Right on Nanto Labs. I'll have to remember that. Yep. Increase the bonus. Okay, that's actually it's not a whole lot of a change, but it's some. Yep. Summon and Bossy, good to see you both. Patch notes drop before that other page. Oh, gotcha. Okay, 95 damage, 25 stam. That's kind of high for 95. I guess that's like 2 less than Lava Wave. Gifts the user with +1 speed. Everything else stays the same. It's on 1 hold. Okay. Interesting. I do like that a move like this exists. And putting it on a hold is definitely smart. We'll see what gets that. Cable link. Okay. I don't. This must be one of the gears. It didn't say. If the holder takes part in a synergy technique, but they regain 10% of their max stam. Okay, so it's another stamina item, which is really interesting. 10% seems reasonable. I can't think of any immediately abuse cases for this. It just seems like a relatively good gear. I do like that. But it is maybe good because you can give it to your ally as well. At the early in the morning. It's important to have everyone know. Yeah, fair enough. And I was able to just skip through it all anyways. All that stuff we already covered. When the holder gets knocked out, the attacker gets... No! I hate this! Who designed this? This is one of those you have no counterplay things. I hate the on kill traits because there's no counterplay to it. You just have to kill it at some point. Opponent's leads can be make it easier to look for an exchange. Yeah, I know, like I get that much, but this is so bad. This sounds awful on paper. I don't like that at all. Funny number, dang, 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate. Seems like a Waspine item. The Waspine doesn't have that many synergies though. Power bank we've seen before. I'm curious what they say though. Benefit from this gear more than just Turok. New builds. I see. It seems a little weird. I think it like it was discussed. I think it's just gonna be like water chip. All right. Aqua bullet hell's been removed. Bubble's been added. Okay, this is good. We've been asking for this. Hypoxia removed. Just straight up removed. It's an egg technique for Hurricane now. That hurts Lawale really bad. I know it's got Plague, but it already hardly has Wind option. It has Wind Blade. I think we'll just see more Wind Blades than Hurricanes more than anything now. This is disgusting. This kills Amphitheater. Amphitheater was already bad. This is like awful. It doesn't even. It's forced to use Allergic Spread then, as its only special attacking nature move. Nothing's gonna use Petal Dagger on it. This is the bad change. You ran into someone using Windblade? Yeah, I think we're gonna see that more often. Dispersion added to Mudred, no surprise there. I don't know what it does yet, but Mudred was on the buff list, and I don't know what they could do to it. Receptive, Mudred had no ways to self-proc Receptive, so it makes sense that it would lose it. Sandstorm added, Corey Turbo added. Okay, this is good. I don't know what this does, but this could help. But I can't imagine Mudred's going to be in that great of a place, even despite all of that. Taifu, you're that's it. Lowering its speed more to slightly increase its HP and defense. I'm glad they chose speed as the stat to lower. It's only plus 11s to its stats, so I don't think that's actually that bad. I th this might be all Typhoon needs, and then just a buff for Safe Retreat to 3 turns of regen, and then a slight buff to natural conversion as well. I think that's good. Unseen Blow may I don't think I think this is really inconsequential, but it's kind of whatever. Depending on the Taifu trait buffs, that's probably it. I think I have said before that Taifu only needs trait buffs, so that we got a little bit more than that. It's actually kind of nice. I shouldn't complain. This one's good. This one's good. And I think it's a healthy amount of changes. It's not anything crazy, unless they just buff Leech again. For the deer, yeah. Took your Mudred suggestion. I don't remember what your suggestion was, but that's awesome. You think he can be good this patch? Really like Taifu? Oh, I think I have to see the rest of the changes before I can say that. Cooperation removed, Jaw Strike, whatever. Lookout, Untangle, Burrow, Toxic Spores, Toxic. What does this do? I better see a Try Apothecary nerf. I don't care about any of this. This is all meaningless. Every single one of these. Like, the last thing Unidrasil needed was more moves to slot in. Seriously. The thing is already overloaded with moves. And the only thing they removed was Cooperation, which was like its only way to self-heal. But it was kind of rare that it did anything. Only on like Hardstall was it really used, I think. Kapire, this is kind of whatever. I don't think Kapire is really going to be able to take advantage of that move much. This is good. I think I suggested this. It's weird for Obi to have such an offensive move like that. It's also inconsequential because it runs Plasma Beam. If you're running microwaves on your Obi, you're Obiing wrong. No. What? What? Who's making these changes? Saku is a physical attacker. Did they forget that? No, genuinely. Did they forget? Did they forget that Saku is a physical attacker? This is so weird. Okay. Crop removal is nice. I mean, it's nice, but it doesn't do anything. I don't think so. All the wind nerfs make you happy. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, I'm waiting for to go and see the 2Y Evos, but I don't think Saku needed a nerf. I think if anything, you nerf Saku's bulk a little bit because it's less immediately pressured, and Tolkien, its biggest counter, is getting nerfed as well. But this is really bad. I didn't even run. Oh, it's just I didn't even run Turbine on my Saku because Boomerang was good enough. Your turn 1 option on Saku was Boomerang. Now you're almost forced to bring Petal Dagger, and you'll have to drop Frond Whip, which sucks. I don't know. I hate this. I hate this. This is even worse than the Amphitheater change, in my opinion, just because I like Saku more. This is just weird. I don't know why. This is actually really sad. Why? Oh, I guess they're reworking Magma Cannon, so maybe it makes sense. Because yeah. Special attack reduced, fine. Rotten Goo removed? I mean, that's okay. I guess that makes enough sense. This actually sucks, though, because Rotten Goo was nice as an attack move on Stall Tortonite to disable talismans, although very niche. There's the Hedge and nerf. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Yeah, I just breezed through it. I'm like, oh, another Magma Cannon loss. But yeah, Hedgen, who's already kind of been struggling, just got hit again. This is going to hurt Tortonite a lot. It's probably good because I think Tortonite was a little overpowered. But I don't know if this is the way to go about it. They're just leaving all the insane bulk stats out there. It's still very much a team check this way. But, you know. Rotten Goo removal makes me sad. Hey, I do not forget our Worlds match, alright? I couldn't do anything to your Tort. This is like the best damage it has. Prio, and you can't kill it with neutral hits. It takes 3 neutral hits easily, and it's outspeeding you with Prio. It needed to get hit. I just don't know if this is the way about it. I think you just make it so it dies to 3 neutral hits again. You know, so at Glass Blade removal, I know you never clicked doing that fight. That's why I'm saying I don't think Tort. I don't think this is the way to nerf Tort. I don't think it is. This is good. This is good. I just don't know why they didn't just remove Glass Blade Prio. Then it would have been fine. Chain Lightning is a big who cares moment. Actually, yeah, no, who cares? The Volcat. Nah, no worries. I came in with a pig to Worlds, so I deserve that loss. They added Turbo back to common. That's kind of nice. It gives it a bit of a reason to run it over Oshiara again. Ragnet lost Cage. I think that's kind of whatever. Ragnet does have a lot of tools. It doesn't mind losing one of them. It's just nice to have one less surprise gotchas out there. Sizer changes. Tenderness has been added. Oh. Crema, who's on your balance team? What does this do for Zyzer? Who cares? This does nothing. This literally does nothing unless Drought got buffed. But I'll wait and see. But if it didn't get buffed, who cares? Genuinely. Half of us were asking for Narco Hit. The rest were asking for like a complete like a Psypat level rework of Zyzer. We're just giving it a whole bunch of speed. Held Anger, kind of interesting. Was Tenderness Grumper? Why? Did Tenderness get reworked then? It might have. Usually texts that get mentioned more than once get reworked because they're like redistributing it. This sucks. This kind of kills... This kills Kaleidoscope Garys, which is kind of nice. But also Gary was like the only real user of Clayball. Why are they trying to make Brockman into a physical attack? No! Oh my goodness, Revitalize? If it didn't have Marathonist and it still had Mithridid, this would be crazy. But good thing it has a crappy secondary trait now. This is stupid. This is stupid. Are you telling me we're actually gonna have a stall meta because nothing actually has turn 1 wall breaking and they're buffing all the stall Tems? Not all of them, but like Tord Knight really didn't get hit. Schween's getting buffed. Brocklim's potentially gonna be on stall teams now. This is whatever. Roots removed? Oh my goodness! That's... That's like the only thing Lowaddle did now. Now it's even... He'd see the P. Oh my goodness. Where's Millie? Millie will probably pop up later. Special defense reduced. I think this is healthy. I think that's good, but I think it could almost get some sort of compensation for that. Beta Burst removed, Psy Surge added. Okay. This is fair. I don't know if Adoro needed to get hit, but this is fair. Tolkien changes. Alright, I see lots of birds ahead. HP reduced. Or increased. Special defense increased. Magma Cannon at. That's... Well, I gotta see what Magma Cannon does. Stamina increased. Speed reduced. Turbine removed? It's not even a turn 1 prio option. See... What? It doesn't need speed if you're removing Turbine. It still has cracked stats. Whatever. Who cares? Plus, I don't know why they're removing moves from Tuvine when it already doesn't even have a full move set. You have CPG and Feathergalling. It already has both turn 1 options. And then you remove its turn 2 prio. What, people are unironically going to run Peck on this thing now, because they kind of have to. Okay, they got removed. Earthwave was added. Earthwave? We asked for Earthbreaker. Drought's been added. I think I suggested this, just so it has a support option. If I didn't, I should have. This is probably good. I'm gonna guess Drought got reworked in some way, though. Turbo attack removed. See, and then why are you adding turbo, or like prio here? 2-wire like really appreciated turbo attack. It really did. Wrenching massage added. Head charge. Did they change head charge yet? If they did, this is good. If they didn't, who cares? Kinu just got stamina decrease. This is weird. It's kind of another buff to stall, though. I still think the only thing Kinu needed was just a few more points in speed. Some outspeed Hazrats when they don't have synergy, sort of thing. This is interesting. I was saying that Volcrane should be on the list to get a new fire move, so I'm kind of glad that happened. Oh, there you are, Millie. You're just in time. I can see Waspine down here. I told you he'd show up later. I didn't think he'd be that quick. Good to see you. This is a really bad patch, like awful so far. Equinox lost Rotten Goo, and then Paralyzing Poison was added. I'm glad they added Paralyzing Poison. It's just so thematic. I think it's needed. And Rotten Goo, I think this doesn't matter. I don't think a lot of Equinoxes were running Rotten Goo because it runs Sting all the time. Sting is just a much better move than Rotten Goo. You played a few matches today? Oh my goodness! That's crazy. Deluge has been removed. Paralyzing Poison. Firewall. Oh. Firewall. Okay. This is actually pretty interesting. I still kind of wish they added turbo attack so that like aggressive Waspine would be a thing, because Wax Bath is still trash, unless they change that too, but I think this is interesting. It's not bad. Yeah, it actually seems pretty solid. Minotaur, but okay, whatever. Strangle, okay. No one should run Goo. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking they should just put Sting on a hold and make it cost like 0 stamina, but that works too. I haven't seen the worst. Oh, are you serious? I thought this is all pretty bad. I'm scared. Okay, we saw that head charge. No, like make it increase defense or something. Who cares about this? This is just stupid. And why are you increasing the cost anyway? It's a bad move. Just increase the damage and leave the stamina cost the same. Now it's just bad uppercut. Still, it's still bad uppercut. It's low prio on a hold for 20 more damage. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I didn't. Yeah. See, I just didn't read ahead. This is what I said. This is all I said. Just give the head charge +1 defense. It's a synergy, but I'll take it. So thank you, Crema. I appreciate that. I do. The crystal type. And it's no. Oh, I didn't even see that either. That's huge. Oh, okay. This is the most exciting change so far. I like that. Whatever. I mean, like, I'm not. Like, this is actually a double nerf to Platimus. I'm not sure if it needed it. But I guess it's okay. Bubble. I don't know even why. Very strange change. Okay. Praniant coming back. Confis. 5 C's turns, bruh. Oh, you put Sting on a hold and have to talk. The balance team. No, it doesn't need to be on a hold. So it didn't seem that bad. Just synergy versions increase prior. Right. But I think that's healthy. I think this is healthy and still very interesting. I think it's a great change. I know people were kind of laughing, like, what can they do to buff Crystal Tail? What are they just gonna... People were saying, oh, they're gonna give it prio, and then they'll get rid of the Slingshot? No, they just buffed it so it doesn't have to run Slingshot. But who cares? What are you gonna run on Zenerate then? War Drum? Congratulations. Data Corruption, high prio, stamina increase. I think this is good. Not a lot of people ran Data Corruption in the first place, but this makes it function very similar to an offensive Refreshing Breeze. But it's on digitals. I think this makes it so that Loaddle might still have a purpose. Mach. It's been a while since I've even seen this move used. So I think it's about time we got that. Alright, so Drought just straight up doesn't overexert anymore. I don't even remember what drought does. I know it exhausts, but what's the second status? Is it it's seized? Interesting. I know it's very high prio, relatively cheap. I don't know. I still don't think it's really that great. And it also inflicts everyone, so it does hit your allies still. I don't think it's really that great yet. That drop buff is really. It's just ultrasound, but it also affects your ally. What do you see? Is confiscate turn 1? I don't think. I think confiscate is. I think pickpocket isn't. Yeah, it's 0 hold. It does 0 damage though. It's purely a status technique. It's niche, but no, it's at least usable. Yeah, I think that's a much better way to say it than really good. I don't think it's going to be used a whole lot. But maybe it'll be slotted on Turox now. Electromagnetism's now very high. This is still a very weird move. But having a very high, like, speed, speed control plus trap can be really important. If it was on more Tems, I think it would be relevant, but it's on like Reignitz, Hedge, and Obi. Oh wait, Gazma and Koish too. But Gazma already has so many other like speed control techniques. I mean, I think it'll be kind of nuts. I think it's a huge buff for Reignit, like absolutely huge. Compared to the old version of the move. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Execution. Oh. This is probably better with the high amount of high holds it is. I think that move flanks might almost be able to play around this. It's only on like 3 Tems. Shellant, move flank, and Roller. Yeah. Roller will never use it, unfortunately. I don't think Shellant will ever either. But it actually does give +2 special attacks, so who knows. Fiery Heist is high prio, but does 3 turns of burn. Oh, it's just the synergy one is high prio. Okay. That makes it usable. I still don't think it's going to be real great, but if people are slotting status moves, maybe. Hello, Kip. Good to see you. I've seen the Grumper change. This patch is awful so far. Yeah. Footwork. I'm glad they added this. Added new effect, yeah. So, this is whatever. Nobody's going to click that yet, except maybe Sazax. Glass Blade, yeah, okay, there we go. It's back to normal. But then why remove it from Inky? Just because they damage buffed it a little bit? So, it's relevant for, like, Slingshot plays. So maybe we'll start seeing Slingshot Gyaluses again. Maybe not, though, because then if you're running Slingshot with Glass Blade, you would have to drop Crystal Bite, Hook Kick, or Sharp Stabs. Sharp Stabs is your prio, Crystal Bite is your nuke, and Hook Kick is your good melee damage. So, I don't know who would actually run Glass Blade. Yeah, no, nobody. I was thinking like maybe Anatan, but you wouldn't want to run Slingshot on Anatan. You just don't deal damage. You heat up turn 1. Hasty Lunge. Normal prio. Damage. So it's just... Alright, we're going to nerf Hasty Lunge. We're going to make it uppercut. But it's going to cost 6 more stamina. Good plan. Synergy priority is high. Okay, I guess I'm not reading ahead, but this is still kind of questionable. Yeah, I guess whatever. Hologram, who cares? They did actually buff Leech. Interesting. Lookout. This is probably good for the move. I think having it work on the whole team is important. The rest of it's just whatever. I don't think it's going to be that crazy. But here's so after Scaravolt and Hedgen lost it, Oh my goodness, the chat's blowing up. What are you guys saying? Electrum hit is still really bad. I think it's just bad because most Tems don't want to slot it. It's on a raise. You're running. Oh, the fiery heist. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Saipat and Hazrat. Not sure what that was too. Drought allows permasleep. No, yeah, that's kind of nasty. If only they made double gash. 60 BP. No, please no. More wax. Freeze up a gear slot. I guess. Yeah, that's relevant. Slingshot, sparkling bullets. Changed Marshall. I'm still looking through. So excited to use. Because they changed hasty lens. Oh no. I'm still going through it. Alright, what was I looking up? Magma Cannon. So who gets this? So Magmut, Auhi, Drakash. Magmut. Special Magmut. Magmut still has Fiery Soul, which you'd probably still run if you're going a special set. Auhi, you also have Fiery Soul, but it is technically an option. I don't think you'd run it much though. Drakash, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a buff purely for Tolkien. Yeah, I haven't got there yet, Gradian, but I'm not surprised. That must be the buff everyone's talking about. Martial Strike's no longer prio. Okay, Mirror Shell is whatever. Penance costs 0. Okay, hey, they took this. They took this idea too. What did they say with it? Yeah, I mean, this is what I said. I think this is good because getting into a rough game where somebody's penancing multiple times is really bad. But I don't think it's also the worst thing in the world just because once you do penance, you probably are out of stamina and want to be off the field. Unless, especially now with Roots gone. For me, I clicked like Faraday Gauge twice and then I'd click penance and be out of stamina. So this isn't too bad. Yeah, I know Scare and Hedgen lost it. That's why I was only looking at like Auhi, Drakash, and Magmut as the only new potential users, and none of them are gonna click it ever. It's literally just a Tolkien move. Plague Stamp. Okay, this is irrelevant. Pollution. Hold turns increased 35%. It was already kind of a nasty move. Honestly, maybe a hot take, I don't think Pollution needed to be changed at all. I think it was still a good move. I think the problem was every time that gets it has other issues. I don't think Pollution was a bad move, and I don't think this really changes it. This is literally, it's still practically the same move. You're basically just getting 50% more increase for 50% more hold turns. Kind of weird. Increase on the recovery, that's weird. What is that? Maybe like stall Momo? I don't think it's really relevant for anything else. It makes it harder for Mix to stack buffs. I didn't know why they needed to hit Mix so hard. That's about it. Run Magma Cannon on Kapire. It wasn't terrible when you used it. Too lopsided the team. I don't know. I wouldn't because it's still a special move. Don't know if you're going to play this patch. Probably going to be so much stall. More defensive. Oh, yeah. I guess a stall Kapire. But then you have the potential of wasting like Ignite protection, so I don't know. Refreshing Breeze, stamina cost increase, single... Oh, right. So it's... I forgot that they turned this into Bark Shield with synergies. I think this is alright. I don't think it's anything crazy. I don't think it's crazy good. I don't think it's crazy bad. They're restraining it to just the synergy, and they're leaving the non-synergy the same. So it keeps its interesting non-synergy. And it's still relevant with synergy, so... Yeah, I think it's alright. Sandstorm. Oh, Isolation. That's kind of cool. I think somebody suggested that, didn't they? Maybe not. I don't remember. I like mostly irrelevant, but Isolation is just kind of a nice bonus. No, this doesn't really change anything with Tyrannac. This is not. This better not be the only Tyrannac nerf. Smoldering Kiss wasn't the problem. Because it would still, it'll just swap over to Embers and it'll still relatively be the same. Because Embers does 67 damage with burn. Smoldering Kiss did 75 without burn. And who cares about the stamina, like the Invigorized, because it uses cheat moves anyways. Whatever. Sparkling Bullet Plus, this is good. This is kind of whatever. This only affects Nid, and Nid needed more than that. Stone Trench. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe this helps with Vigorous. I can't think of any combos. I haven't used Vigorous Volcrane in forever. Swarmade. Hold turns reduced to 2. Okay. Tornado, damage decrease. Toxic Slime, damage decrease. What? It's just Toxic Ink with 1 tick now? Why? Toxin Shower now works with Slingshot. I have no idea who that would even be relevant for. Trample Holes reduced. We saw that. Untangle gives 2 Spadef. You could maybe pull some shenanigans with like Untangle plus Electromagnetism. I think Electromagnetism's like the only self-trap move. Maybe. There's maybe something here. I doubt it, but who knows. Venomous Claws is normal. Okay. This hurts Hazrat and Psypat pretty bad. Wastewater, damage decrease. And in 2 more patches, it'll be down to 70! I don't know. This isn't the direction I would have taken Wastewater. I don't even think it's really super relevant, but that's okay. Cage. Oh, yeah. Duh. Cage. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Can't throw spores forever now. Yeah, it's something. Bubbles Plat. That was the only one that actually came to mind. Like Platox, but it actually gets Aqua. Or no, it doesn't get Aqua Bullet Hell. Yeah, seriously. That's probably what they're going for. Dispersion, 20% damage inflicted with damaging multi-target techniques. Gotcha. So that's what you were saying. So Mudred gets Sandstorm now, and now can use Quartz Dirt and Sandstorm to do extra damage with spread techniques. That's pretty interesting. I think having a damage increase trait on Mudred's healthy, and I don't think this is a crazy damage increase. 20% is nice, and which is effectively like 40%. It's worth Spoil Sport. Yeah. I don't know if it saves Mudred. I think it's nice. Mudred does get to keep Soil Steam and Crystal Dust. So you might actually drop Deluge on your Mudreds now and opt for Sandstorm and Deluge. I think this is worth experimenting with. I think it's worth experimenting with, 100%. Heat Discharge applied to both. Ew. 2 turns, too. So if the faster ally kills the Drakash, then the slower one does get burned for the full 2 turns, and the other Tem gets burned for the next 1. This is like Ignite Protection on steroids. But it is on death, so... Alright. Torque Cage plus Untangle might be interesting. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd probably feel bad to slot Untangle. Maybe. First song lyrics that pops in my head. Recite a song lyric. Oh, I mean, it would basically be anything from the Cassette Beast soundtrack. I've been listening to in Your Inception the most. But I've also been listening to this Another Crab's Treasure soundtrack. The ending theme for that song is very interesting. I'll just play it because why not? No, well, I lied. We're just gonna leave the Temtem music on because it's a Temtem stream. But yeah, it would probably be one of them. Good to see you though, Toxic. Hope you're doing well. Ruminant. We saw this before. Nature Resist plus gets 1 attack. Almost irrelevant. And they kept the enemy nature technique. Resistance is still way better. Resistant, it depends. Now the Fiery Soul's gone. I think Fiery Soul was the main reason to run Resistant Mudred. But we'll have to see. Confine triggers each time it's trapped, not only when the attacker traps itself. Okay. Yeah, they definitely want to keep Stall Tort around. Motivator, Raiken. Probably not, like, fully back. But, I mean, if you run that new item with Motivator Raiken, you can literally click like any move constantly. Okay. Yeah. All right. They did it. They added they removed the nature damage reduction, so Taifu offensive is relevant. Oh, and then okay, this is the other direction you could have taken Safe Retreat. I don't like it as much because I think Taifu wants to stay on the board to get its buffs up. This is a lot harder to play around, but it's probably healthier. Zax is probably jumping for joy at this one. Confined torque going hard, yeah. Okay. We saw the new items earlier. Adrenaline shot. I think we had this revealed as well. And the Hopeless Tonic. Once per battle, it's the last ally standing, gets evading and invigorized for 2 turns and gets +2 speed. So basically it makes the endgame sweepers even stronger. Invading and invigorized. It's 2 turns. Yuck. If it was 1 turn, maybe I could justify it. This is disgusting. I see why everyone's freaking out about it. They're like, Resilient wasn't good enough. Yeah, no, we gotta have like Resilient at home. Renamed a proxy kit. Damage by damage reduced by. Well, they have to change the tinfoil hat then. Oh no, when the ally is targeted. See, why are they trying so hard to make this work? It's this gimmick doesn't work. They have this with Arachnite and nobody touched it. 2 matchup dependent, saw close to no play. No! No, this isn't gonna happen. If I see this gear once, I will laugh. This might finally make building blocks relevant. I don't think giving free healing like this is healthy. It's and applying a status means you only need to apply 1 more to push off Doom. So this is really bad. Needs to stay on the field for 2 consecutive turns. Oh man, and Straw Shield is dead. I thought they were just gonna nerf the % on it. This is horrible. Nobody's gonna run this. Does it apply on the 2nd turn? Can you? Building block on receptive 2 vines, disgusting. Yeah, building blocks. It's basically all the receptive Tems. After 2 turns, you constantly get 20 or get regen every turn. Stall buffs and Straw Shield is dead. Yeah. Alright, is there any relevant bug fixes by scanning through? Did anyone actually bother to read all these? Hopefully that's fixed. I didn't even know this was a thing. What? I like how they didn't bother fixing this until Resilient was never used. Okay, and that's it. There's new bugs though. Yeah, I haven't read any of the Discord. Like I haven't opened any of the main Discord channels all day, so I'll probably have a few thousand messages to read through. Hurry before I get to the arcade bar, and give me a 1 out of 10. How good is the arcade bar? Oh boy, all this stuff I'm never gonna touch. Oh, hey, it's me, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go like check the auction house first because I'm already here and that's what I always do to start. Did I accidentally click mental? I think I did. Oh, maybe not. Target Obi doesn't work though. That's sad. I like Obi as a whole. How do they even mess that up? Oh no, this is eggs. I want to go cheapest. Cheap Whoop-Lump egg. It's more okay. Now we'll sort from the top. You know, get on to list their Lumas. I'm glad I didn't invest in a Luma Zyzer considering how trash that update was for it. Alright, nothing good, okay. It's not bad, huh? Struggle with motion sickness. Don't play too much or any. So I have motion sickness, but I've never once gotten motion sickness from a game. Koonders tried it this morning and it didn't even work. Has lots of nice rewards. If they're housing items, I don't care. If they're cosmetic items, quite honestly, I don't care. I know that's what it's going to be filled with, though. I guess I can appreciate... Oh. Hold on. Oh, Pookie. I forgot to look at the pass, so we'll skim through here quick. We'll just get premium, yeah. Oh yeah, talk about weeb. Wait. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's just a huge feather thing. Anyone know what this says? Does it say neon? That'll be funny if it does. Steampunk? Oh, I had the music down so low so I can't even hear that. And okay. That's kind of cute. This battle pass is good. I'm not a huge fan so far. I'm not really seeing anything at all. This is nice. I'm not a fan of housing items, but it still looks cool. I don't know what that says. It looks like it says proxies to me. Is it like this is pretty good. Go wormhole seal. Doctor Strange sort of thing. Is this part of a set? Maybe on the next page. What is this? Is this a reference to something? I'm not getting this one. Bruh, we didn't need this in the game. Okay, so the weird thing is, like, they're all very feminine poses. Every single one of them. Which is like, it's okay. I'm not going to run any of them. It's nice to have a general digi seal though. I didn't really have a good one after the teleport seal. So I'll grab that one when I get there. Okay. The maid fit? Did I miss that? I didn't see that. I probably did. I just skipped through everything quick. I was too busy looking at the emote. That's goofy. See, I can laugh at that. I think that one's good. That one's funny. Yeah, I went to the right place. I'd like to know more. Fun. If they have to tell you we don't want it to be as fun as possible. Yep. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright. Where's the exchange counter? I see. There's no prizes at all. It's just the arcade games. Fair enough. Alright, we'll start from the left. Auto unlock a score. Gotcha, gotcha. Dennis Invaders. Alright. Oh, they attack you in this one. Interesting. Oh, they're invincible at this early point. This feels very slow. Oh, I was trying to click on the mouse. I was like trying to play League here. Okay. Hey, it's a Luma. I didn't get it. Hope you aren't sleepy. What do you mean? This is like so fun. They told me it's fun. It has to be fun, right? Oh, come on. They went the other way? I mean, Galaga moves pretty quick, doesn't it? This feels awful. I suppose it can't be too quick, otherwise it would be so easy to dodge every single... Oh, they keep going the other way. I want to get the Luma this time, so I don't ever have to play this game. It's only worth 200 points? It's gonna go the other way, it's gonna go the... Oh, no! And now I can't get that Luma because they're all coming this way. Oh, nice. If only I cared more. 12,000 points. Let's try and get it in one run. Why is the mouse moving? It's not. I've played a lot of League, and so my brain immediately moves the mouse along with my actual like left right click movement. It's not. It's just me. So there's literally like 4. I can use WASD. Oh, it said mouse. Okay, I'm gonna put this out there. This looks like something so simple that I could program it. Like, genuinely. You're gonna freak out at the other one. No, it's not like I normally play with the mouse, but... I clicked on the game, and so... Okay, this is bad. I might actually lose. Nope. They're definitely moving faster, though. Almost there, guys. I'm just gonna die as soon as I get there, just because I don't care. Looks like I got free points this round, so... Well, I got there. It's 12,000, right, guys? Somebody confirm it so I can quit. I know you already did, but... Alright, guys, I'm gonna go. Go on, buddy. Look at this engaging gameplay. I'm insane, guys. Oh, darn. It took me out. Hey, okay. They had a home arcade. So you can actually play this inside your house. That's a good decision. Okay, Suki, I see you. $15,000. It's pinball. Oh. Well, this is kind of interesting, but if I... Okay, I lied. It's not interesting. Oh, I died. Imagine when you boot out of the game, you place the... Can I get it in? I can't... This one might actually be really tough to get 15,000. Also, I'm just going to be honest, this is so much worse than I thought it was going to be. Like, I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Yeah, just get stuck there. So let me stack up points for free. I think that's a good plan. Oh. Great. Let's do it again. I will genuinely never play this again as soon as I'm done. 350 points for that? That's it? Downgraded version of the old Windows pinball? Yeah. I never played that. I played Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Pinball was awesome. It was great. I loved Pokemon Pinball. So maybe that was my expectations, and this is literally just a pinball machine. Played League. Don't care. I played League a long time ago. I guess not that long. I probably last played actively like 3 years ago. It was basically before Temtem League was my competitive game. Just because I had played it since high school, and it was what my friends mainly played. How do you even get those other two over there? Like these two. Like that would be really tough. It feels like the ball's random too. I wonder how they program the physics for this, because it's definitely not. Because normally it's like you get it at the very end, the tip of your thing, and then you just kind of can get more off, it seems like. Oh, it's close there. Leaderboard feature is great, but games aren't. Yeah, I'll say. How are the folks at Vanity feeling about it? I bet they gotta be like disappointed to the max. I haven't opened that Discord either because I didn't want anything spoiled. I think Crema's definition of fun is very different from ours. Seeing this as a precursor for Swarm makes me scared of what Swarm's gonna be. If they think Swarm's fun. No, that was mean. But Swarm is definitely not my type of game. Alright, I got the first reward. Oh, no, I got that cable link! We're done with that one for now. How's your arcading going? Awful. Mr. Bossy, warning, or anyone else who gets motion sickness, I hear this one's bad. 16,000, 16,500. Please tell me there's more to it than this. Oh. Okay. How come you don't get points for falling under stuff? You're telling me I had to jump over stuff? Like... 165 things is what I gotta get to? That sounds stupid. Do I get an item from this one too? Which ones do I get items from, guys? I'm gonna want the gears, but that's about it. I guess you get all the gears in Showdown, probably, don't you? I can't read chat right now because I have to... Oh, it slows you down per life. Straw shield in game a week ago. This one's the mount, okay. Carter's known for its speed. Alright, Project Tem card. Okay, this one you have to use the mouse for. What was the score for this one? Anyone know? This one seems extremely easy. How disappointed am I? My expectations were low, so I didn't really, and I never really cared about the arcade bar. I was kind of hoping there might be a cool shop along with it, so the fact that it's just games, it disappoints me more than the quality of the games. Like I'm not gonna like unironically play these games because they're fun. If there was a global leaderboard, I might be tempted a little bit, but just between friends, like who cares? Like if I wanted to play a real arcade game, I'd go and play a real arcade game. Like this is just, why would you ever choose to play this instead of any other arcade game? Didn't know you could use the mouse. Oh. Thought it would be a demo. No, I heard it would be much, like, very simplified. However, this seems more in depth than Dennis Invaders, if I'm gonna be honest. Seriously though, can somebody tell me the score? I did not look. And I don't want to be here all day. Because, like, this one is so simple. Yeah, maybe I'm actually gonna lose here. Okay, I lied. I actually Is there something you can do to speed that up? I got the power bank, alright. I don't even care what the other rewards are. Frankly, I could not care less. I knew it was going to be bad, but that's a new level of bad. What do I even want to do? I guess I just make a team. Just start jumping into PvP. Has anyone tried the queues today? Queues reasonable at all? I guess if anyone else wants to just log on and play, it probably be easy enough. I'm sure the TMR is pretty close. 70k on their first try at Dennis Invaders. I must be doing something wrong then. Was fine right after patch? Alright. Let me just like this was the code of this team. Sucks from it's old, don't use it. But it's there. Okay. No questions asked. First thing on the team. I was worried it lost H-slap for a second. So interesting here is you can actually run head charge instead of ice cubes if you want. I guess you could do it instead of Nox Bomb too. Nox Bomb's kind of nice though. I guess you'd probably run it instead of H-slap sometimes, but maybe you do just run it instead of H-slap. H-slap doesn't get a whole lot of use. Strategy needed for the prize, bro. Difference between a Piranha. Yeah, I mean, I love my Piranha. This is what I do. I've been waiting for head charge Piranha for a long time. I like how I put Piranha on a team and I get this though. So obviously we have Mudred as one of our crystal types. I guess that's just kind of your Mudred set now. Lost your second life at 30k. Is there a way to attack faster, or did you just get it like that? I don't know. Maybe I was just bad or just didn't care. Okay. I should pull the patch notes back up. Because I don't remember what else was fun. Has trap. Ugh. No turbo. There's a Piranha on my team. Yeah, Mudred Piranha's what I got on the team. Taifu. We bring Taifu Koish. I think I said that was one of the first things I was doing. Wind Koish. That is Earth Koish. I want to remove you from my team, Mr. Koish. Okay. Mudred didn't get turbo back? No, I think it did. I just didn't run it because I'm probably gonna run a relatively slow team. Yeah, there it is. Turbo Piranha. Okay, I need probably some more wind damage. What do we got for other wind types? We gotta throw Saku. Like they kill Broccolum, they kill Gario, they don't help Zyzer. It sucks, man. It's funny enough, this is actually better for Piranha if I do want to do like H-Slap. Shrill Lullaby with your favorite dumb Naga. Funny. Typhoon Saku. Really like the gears they made. I like the stamina one. I think Power Bank's okay. I think it's about at a good power level. This is actually a nerf to Waspine too, which is kind of lame. What do I want to do here? Rising Poison, Swarmade, and I go Firewall, probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go Crystal Bite because I've got it. Has-Trap? Yeah, I hate Has-Trap. Power Bank is next, new Slingshot. Is it actually running that instead of Slingshot? I don't know why it would. That seems bad to me. So I got 2 times at 4x resist Toxic, 2 times that are weak to Toxic. What else is fun? Give Minotaur a try. Minotaur. Okay. Turbocharge. I don't think I can do anything real fun with that. Something like this. We are? Really? Power Bank Auto Destruction Waspine could be fun. That's what I was saying before the patch. It could definitely be fun. And then I'll add... Man, it's like... I was like, oh, I can add Volcrane, but then I'm like, oh, Straw Shield doesn't exist anymore. So, it's just, like... So with Kapire, you still want neutral allies, because you still have Quetza as your... Oh, it's an ETC? Where'd you get this ETC at? Did they add a new quest somewhere? You're already running, like... Quetza heat up Meteorite every time. I feel like. Maybe you drop Meteorite. Depending on... But Embers is actually really nice. Base Jump isn't bad. And then Roar is such good utility. And this only... It is literally only ever going to be clicked if you have Wind. That's it. Because Quetza is just better. Quetza with Synergy does 20 more BP. That's like 20% more damage. So, it's just weird. I don't like the move. I think it could be good on a Volcrane, but what does Volcrane gain from being paired next to a Wind? Maybe like next to a Lawali or a Volcrane, or I mean Volorend. Kapire, yeah, that's the other thing. Kapire already has good speed. The Volcrane actually... Oh, I'll switch the music now. A Volcrane actually wants more speed. We'll just throw a Volcrane on here because it's more interesting. And yeah, you don't have to run Meteorite then either. So I guess you go Hook, Stone Trench, Ballad, and I don't even know what else. Ninja for Prio? Maybe you do just run Meteorite. I don't know. Oh, I've had the patch notes up. My bad. I thought when I shrink it, oh, I just didn't shrink it. Thanks for bringing that up. It's his favorite time, really? I didn't even know that. That's... I mean, I loved his design when it was only like... They only had the Omnitems out, and then once I saw some other ones, I'm like, oh yeah, these are actually cooler. I kind of don't want Meteorite, if I'm being honest. I'd rather have a relevant turn 1. But at the same time, like... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and then the other thing with Volcrane is turn 2, you're going to want to click Stone Trench. But I mean, this move was designed for Volcrane, more or less to make up the loss in speed that it had from Slingshot. It never got to make up. Because what I was saying is that they should add a move that gives you plus speed. I was saying that they should just rework... what move was it? It was some move that nobody ever used. I was like, just make it a 50 BP neutral... Or I don't even think it was an existing one. Just make a 50 BP neutral move. And make it increase speed. So it just kind of sucks. It's like chip damage, but it raises your speed. But now it's like a relevant move that raises your speed, but only with synergy. So I don't know. We probably need one more wind on the team now. Do we try new Lawali? Kind of tempted. Another Tutsu? Tutsu, maybe. Maybe Tutsu. Or Tuvine. Okay, it's probably Tutsu or Tuvine. Maybe Tuvine, just because it's a bulkier team, and I can get, like... Yeah, you know what? We'll give this a try. We go with Diamond Fort. Or actually, Mirror Shell is actually relevant now. That's kind of funny. I guess I wasn't thinking about from a Tuvine perspective. You could just ditch Mineral Hail entirely because you don't need it, and then you just go Mirror Shell, Diamond Fort. So you just click an attack move, Mirror Shell, Diamond Fort. All of a sudden, you're +8 special defense. They touch Moala? No, no Moala changes. I don't think there was actually any changes to any of its moves that are relevant. Go building blocks. I think you just go Taser on your Minotaur now, right? Taser, Taser, Taser. Okay. I'll give new Straw Shield a try on Volcrane, see if it's still relevant. Maybe it is that stam recovery item on the Waspian. Or maybe it's just Nutbar. Or Reactive Vial. I gotta go double screen on the Koish. I think I went Tukma. No, Tukma Mask. Set on stall, yeah. I think stall teams are either going to need to go back to Doom as a win con or offensive scaling. I think stall is definitely going to be the meta this patch. Always go first aid kit on your Piranhians. Go like iron coating on the Mudrid. I don't know. Where's Nutbar? There you are. What does this? What does the Has Trap look like? Fair enough. Where? There it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Cold Geyser, and it means that you can actually get away with just 65 stamina on your Piranha, which is actually huge. I think I'll want to invest more, but just because I'm not thinking about it much, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Don't need any speed. I'm gonna ignore special defense for now because why not? Mudrid will effectively be our cleaner. Once again, also 65 speed. Special attack there. We'll go like enough to outspeed Psypat. A piddle in HP, but who knows, maybe we'll live on one. Taifu, I think it's 101 just for the rotation. 32, 33, 36, 17. 32 plus 33 was 36 plus 17 minus 18, yeah. It's actually minus like a little bit more than that, but I think I go 300, 100, actually round up here, and then the rest in special attack. Yeah, we can actually get max spec. Oh man, Taifu's gonna be a menace. I really think it is. $500, 200, no, 200. And the iridescence. I think I got the rest of the traits right. Waspine, I don't even know. Millie, look away. Okay. I think we'll just sit at 81 for now. I'm not going to calc it. We'll go 200 in defense, and then the rest in. I guess it's pretty well split. Okay, we're good. You can look again. Man, it takes a lot to get 81 stam on Minotaur. I'll calc this one. 20, 26, 20. What am I doing? It's obviously 61. Probably skimping out a bit, but that's okay. Perfect Waspine TVs? Good, glad to see it. See, Volcrane will be our other cleaner. So what's the relevant stat? I think it might just be like the Psypat breakpoint. So that'll be 245 at +1 speed. And then we'll want 19 plus 25 plus 28 minus 10 is 62. So we actually go base stam here. And then that would be our Flaming Meteorite OXs. Max attack and then the rest in HP. I mean, maybe Flaming Ballad Volcrane can be a thing. It is what it needed. I don't know if it's the play, honestly. Psypat lost Venomous Claws. Right, that's why I'm just trying to outspeed Nox Bomb. Just trying to outspeed Nox Bomb. Okay, and then triple. I actually don't know triple 28. Is that just 74? It is 74, because 71 is 27. Oh man, it feels nice to not have to invest like 2 million stamina for your 2 vine now. I think it's actually going to be a menace now. Between, as people were saying, receptive building blocks plus like these 2 moves. Who needs prio? What was I saying? Put a little bit. Oh no, we don't even need any spadef because it's just going to get maxed out like instantly. Okay, I think we put TVs on everything. So we're running half stall. And then half, like, mixed offense, which is terrible. They just gutted Venomous Claws? Yeah, they just did. Probably died in Nitro, still not a chance. Challenge with Scrim? Alright. You want to send or should I? I actually don't even know if that announces for you guys, because I don't have any, like, visuals for that. I think it does, in chat at least. I have Taifu, so it's fine. True. You want to see me struggle? Alright. Struggle with spelling your name? I do remember that. Because despite me, like, if I pronounce your full name in my head, it's Mili Ayuna, and I just pronounce the I to remember it's there. And I remember you have the chef's hat. No one remembers? Well, it helps that I call you Millie instead of Niffy all the time. If I was calling you Niffy for like the last... How long has it been since you played actively? I don't know. If I played by... then it might have been tougher. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Oh, alright. So the problem is I don't have H-Slap on the Piranha, so I don't have offensive scaling on the Piranha, so mine's probably going to be useless. Ninja Steel's still stupid. Looking at maybe banning the Kinu just because I hate sleep. I don't think Volgon's nearly as bad. Karen Doom is going to be problematic. I think Kinu's going to be the biggest problem. Raise, yeah. No, not the Wind Koish. Wind Koish is actually so good here, so it makes sense. I can't first pick a Volcrane, but I do want to pick it. We're gonna go Taifu. Yes, I did lead the goat. Because I can actually threaten Ninjastill a little bit. And now that it doesn't have self-healing, it's a little bit better. Even if I take a Toxic Ink, I think it's okay. The main combo is Taifu plus Wind Koish. It's very strong, I think. Because you have defensive scaling. Physical defense with Bark Shield on Taifu, special defense with Refreshing Breeze on Koish, and then offensive scaling with Zen Med on Koish. And if you can get all 3 of those off on a Taifu, you're in really good shape. Alright, so I did just realize I have 4 Earth weaknesses on the team, so that's horrible. Rip Volcrane. He has to kill the Volcrane though. Not the Cowran really does anything else turn 1. This also gives me an opportunity to kill the Nidrasil, which is nice. Oh, the Piranha ban. Okay. I did really want the Piranha because it threatens Osakai and Raise pretty well. I just don't want to deal with the healing. Quite honestly, I just don't at all. People would laughed at my team one or two patches ago. Yeah, definitely. I think it's still pretty funny now. I have the goat. I don't have any way to scale it though. I have max special attack on it, but no scaling is kind of feels bad. Double Earths for Swarm Aid synergy on Waspine. Not sure if it'll ever be relevant, but it's there. Pretty sure this is Sakai runs uppercut, so Mudred doesn't want to be in front of it. But Mudred can deal with Volgon and Raise pretty well. And the only thing Mudred really is scared of is a 5 PP, or Taifu's scared of is the 5 PPH, which I could, if needed, side black hole to wipe it. But I don't think I need to do that because I'm not getting offensive buffs on Taifu. I'd rather just have it go down eventually. We'll see though. This could very well be over in like 5 turns if I can't kill this Cowran and he just gets enough damage off on me. Because turn 1 I have like next to no pressure. I don't have a whole lot of bulk on the Volcrane. I think I can take a Soil Steam, but I don't think I can take a Soil Steam plus a T-Strike. Raise? Okay. Speed drop. So that'll be a guaranteed burn on Taifu next turn. It's a Fiery Heist is the play for sure. I'm very confident I'm still faster than this Cowran even after the -1. Just because I have high speed invest on it. Nothing wants to take a +2 Stone Trench and even a burned Leech. No surprises. Please get it down to like... I think it needed to be down to like 30 for that to work. Stonewall on something. Yeah, if it was down to 30 it would have worked. Self-Stonewall. Yeah, I guess I just have to kill this Cowran, like, right now. At all costs. Because otherwise it's just gonna get scavenger procs all over the place. Taifu, or it gets scavenger before Taifu gets damage on it, which is also really, really nasty. Could even potentially be a roar play. Raise swap out. Hold off on Waspine. Okay, a double swap. Volgon probably dies here. I didn't see Vigorous proc, and I'm not sure why. Vigorous didn't proc there, so Vigorous is broken. Or no, I went Receptive. So I was stupid. I thought I had Vigorous. That one's on me. Yep. I realized that. Mudred come in here, get Sandstorm hold off, and click a big button next turn. Volgon does not have Ampere yet. Volcrane is still relevant. It'll die to a... It's definitely a body stretch Osakai, so I don't have to worry about dying to a hook or anything. And I also have Stone Trench back up, so I can avoid one Soil Steam from Karen. I don't care about losing speed on either of these Tems, because Mudred's still faster and Taifu's still slower. Oh, it has Baton Pass, okay. Darn, where's my resistant? Alright, so Waspine has 2 holds off. I'm not really afraid of anything on Taifu, but also it just doesn't do anything here. Big Sandstorm. Stayed in on both. Interesting. Right, I forgot that's high prio now. Cable link, that's fun. I like that. I have to attack the raise here because otherwise it'll get a King's Roar. Or actually, yeah, I can self beef up and then do a Quartz Dirt. Even burned on this rise should kill. Oh, I was expecting Karen there, honestly, because I realized it could have got a Scavenger proc and that would have been very bad. I do have synergy on Black Hole, so I can hurt the Osakai pretty bad. And I don't think there's like a real Earth move. Maybe like Earth Breaker, maybe Clay Bowl. That Baton Pass doesn't matter. I won't have synergy on the Osakai. Maybe we see Karen swap in here. Oh, just a Waspine. Waspine will probably only take like 30% from this. Yeah. Getting that Isolate's actually pretty nice, though. Nito, not Uppercut. Fair enough. Nice. It's just gone. Okay, I think I got this one at this point. We attack the incoming rays, and we swap to Taifu to eat the soil steam. No, it's not an incoming raise. Excuse me. Did they wait? Did they change ruminants? Did I miss that? Hold up. Hold up. No, how do you... Oh, was it proc? It procced before my hasty lunge, though. That's the thing. So I thought that because I had synergy. That's a good point, though. It happened after I thought so. Or did it happen after? I guess I might have missed that. Oh, paralyzing poison, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I should have expected that sooner or later. Okay, that didn't do anything. That's really good. Reactive Vial proc now too. Despite me being a lower special attack, there's nothing in this slot that wants to take a Hypoxia Plasma Beam. I think Raze dies to a Hypoxia Plasma, but maybe not. I guess it's all kind of banking on it. I guess I also get burned from the opposing plasma, so maybe. No, the burn goes on the Wasp Beam. I think it would have been better on the Taifu. I think my Hypoxia still does more just because I'm max special attack. Lived. Do I think my Swarmade synergy will outspeed this raise? We're gonna try it just for fun. Swarmade is supposed to be nature book loans with extra buffs. That's what it's supposed to be, yeah. How quickly do you think people will resort to stall? I think it'll be pretty darn quick. I don't think it'll take them long at all. That was kind of a fun, neat turn, though. $245 times 230. Yeah, I don't think I outspeed base Karen. Okay, like 7%. Yeah, scavenger proc. Paralyzing poison's nice though. That means that Waspine shouldn't die. I think the game will just get a lot more interesting overall though, just because people won't be able to, well, maybe it won't, but it's just, if you can't spam priority or turn ones, you're gonna have to think about more than just type advantage and speed. Which is probably why people are going to resort to stall, because not only does it have more tools, but it's just, as an archetype, gonna be probably better, just because it or people will just be playing slower games anyways, because they'll need to get holds off of stuff. Alright, Karen's down. So that's the biggest problem gone. Now we just take out Raze, and then Waspine doesn't have anything alone that it can do, I don't think. I don't think it can ever take out a Taifu. Baton Pass plus Royal Jelly healing. No Royal Jelly? I'm actually gonna rest her on Waspine. And just get some Hypoxia on Rise. Stall with Vola and Two-Vine is unwinnable for you. Oh, so other people are realizing the Two-Vine's just stupidly strong now. Fire NATO. This really shouldn't do a whole lot. Yeah. That's probably the only thing, probably the only attack the thing has. I was expecting Swarm Aid though, so it kind of feels bad. Let's see, so Swarm Aid, Paralyzing Poison, Plasma Beam. It might not have Crystal Bite. I don't know if it's got Firewall or not. King's Roar. Yeah, there's the Swarm Aid. So Waspine's at full health. It's running low on stam though. Oh, Swarm Aid's the last move. Or no. Swarm Aid, Paralyzing Poison, Plasma Beam. What else does it have? Add Tutu. I guess that's definitely true, yeah. Gonna take the OX on Taifu. This should kill the raise. Fire Flame. Love it. Love 2-2 super close to bring it to LCQ. Yeah, I mean, it's funny that after all the changes the 2-2-2 Vine combo has gotten, it's probably finally viable again. If this Waspine doesn't have Crystal Bite, I should live here, and then it'll be very interesting how this end game goes. Because I can take a Burned Plasma Beam, I'm pretty sure. And I guess I didn't get the attack there, so it was just Swarmade that did it. So that's good. I didn't think about Swarmade. Because I was like, there's no natures on the field except mine. Please don't run 2-2-2. I'll have to at some point. So I need the Hasty Lunge, Leech, Hypoxia to kill, but the Leech and Hypoxia are going to do next to nothing. But I also need the OX damage to be relevant. Oh. Oh, no, so it's a Swarmade here. Oh, I guess, that's interesting. Yeah, this could be really bad. Big OX, please. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This needs to be like 20%. I don't know if it's worth attacking. Oh, I definitely have to. I have to try. Da 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 da! 3 health. I can try and play the heal stall game, but I don't know if I win that. I don't think I do. If I didn't OX there, I think I could have. I didn't want the game to go an extra 5 turns, though. I just wanted to try it out. Oh, but then again, that health swing is really nasty. Is that an OX? No, it's not even an OX. Ah. I get nut bar for that at least, but we're... Yeah, the Hypoxia was definitely too much. It was 3 health. That was pretty darn close. Is it gonna be a paralyzing poison now, maybe? Yeah. That's by far the best play. Because all 3 ticks will happen, and my attack is lowered. Hypoxia still does like 8%. But with 2 more plasma beams, I think I'm out. Yeah, Good game. Oh man, building blocks is insane. It's absolutely insane. I am not okay with this. So the worst part is it's not even like after 2 turns get it. It's on the second turn you get it. Which is not okay. 52 versus like a third. Yeah, it's 20% diff in the end. GG, man. 3 health away. Building blocks is insane. Thank you for showing me that. Not an okay item. 4 HP. I guess it could have been, yeah. I had to take the gamble. Maybe I could have done things differently if I didn't click that and click Guy and tried to stall you out, but I think that would have been really tough. Does Nutbar proc endlessly? Yes, yes it does. But it only procs once per turn. So it's not absolutely insane. But it is very nice and you should definitely have it on your team. Well, I guess you'd know better than I do, but yeah. Yeah, Qs definitely aren't that bad. I like how you can see the Luma effects right there. Didn't expect to win it. Looked terrible in the middle of it. Yeah, the fact that one more speed drop from your raise put me in Soil Steam range on Volcrane is what really hurt. So I had to play around that the entire time. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Such different teams that I'm used to seeing. I don't even know what to do here. Kind of sucks on blue side because if I ban Drakash, then 2 Vine can pop off. No, not really. Yeah, I gotta ban the Acronox. Just having fun creating red arrows again. That's good. Yeah, definitely enjoy the game for the week while everything's new and fancy. Okay, so that's gonna be a Vola carry. It's definitely a Vola carry. No Tyrannax to hold that item. Good point. Good point. I might honestly scrap this team afterwards, or just make a new one, not entirely scrap it. I want to make a better head charge team, one that's kind of completely revolving around it. I want to use head charge Piranhians. Vola was obvious, Tyrannac less so. I guess I just go Volcrane here. I don't think that's going to be a special Volar end, but who knows. If I went with Receptive, then actually my stamina calcs are off. I should have more stamina on my Volcrane. Oh well. Oh well. If Piranha gets banned, I ban Drakash. Otherwise, I'd probably ban Munko. Because with no Munko, Mudred can pop off, and with no Drakash... Okay. You're very disappointed in the Stone Trench damage? Yeah, I've got like max... I think I have max attack on the thing. He expected it to die. I don't. Raise's defenses aren't that bad. I think it actually got buffed at some point, like stat wise. They did a whole patch where all they did was buff babies and middle evolutions. So it's way more relevant than ever before. This is the most not Taifu game I've seen in a while. Building blocks Gazuma unless you tricked it. I'm sure it is. It's not a great Gazuma game though, because I got triple crystal. Man, my team is so bad against Earths. It's no wonder people are banning Piranhians. Used to play. When you used to play Taifu, every game was not a Taifu game. Team's terrible against water. No, I know it is, and mine is terrible against Earth. I have 4 Earth weaknesses. So that Cowrin was just not good. Nox bomb. Okay, good. Bulky Koish is the truth. You know, for 0 attack invest Koish, that's not bad. Although is this Talisman Tyrannac? No, it's not. Yeah, now I really wish I had enough stamina to not OX here. But that's okay, because like I said, I'm wiping the team after this. New move animation, let's go! Don't need stam on this Koish? Oh, I definitely do. It depends on if people target it or not. All my moves are cheap. I know, but it stays on the field a lot. I thought that was going to be the cash for Sentinel. Alright, so Frightening's over, so Straw Shield... Is Straw Shield active? I've been on the turn 2 fields, but do those 2 turns still pass when Frightening happens? I don't know yet. I guess it doesn't matter, I just click Stone Trench here anyways. Yeah, I know I'm faster. I was just wondering if I kill it or not. Because based on Stone Trench damage, I would not have killed it. That damage is really, really good. Power Bank on the Koish. What's it gonna do? Nah. Who said I didn't need stamina on the Koish? I'd OX if I didn't have stam on the Koish. Was hoping for more damage. No, it's a very... I don't think it's that relevant at all. You'd rather have... Because for reference, Outgrowth with Power Bank... 80 times 1.125 is 90 damage. Sharp Leaf is like 57 BP times 1.5. is just under 90. But you can click that from the start. And for cheaper. Has trap. Oh, I see. We'll just stone trench and like hit the Tyrannac. You'd be better off with War Drum, yeah. Oh, has okay. Yeah, has trap's relevant. No, and heat discharge. I forgot about that buff. That's actually very strong. I think this game's as good as over though. Volcrane sweep. Yeah, you know, I was wrong, okay? I admit it. I fully admit it. So the move I didn't having a relevant fire move on Volcrane and actually on a hold is better for it than I gave credit for. Because you always want to hook turn 1. And it may be better on Kapire too for the same reason. If you heat up turn 1, you will pretty much always want to do that turn 2. Yeah, the point is that it gives you speed because you need speed. You do need speed. Replaces the slingshot. That's yep, exactly. That does nothing because Volcrane is stupid. If Volcrane is not up against a water, it's actually like, or if it's against physical attackers, it's insane. But I need more stam on it. It's weird that things are proccing out of order, but oh well. Stam break perfect. Yeah, I know that's what it's what the stam break point's for. It really would be perfect with the other trait. And maybe it's worth switching around. I don't think I need the extra damage though, to be honest. I prefer the utility. Oh, Ninja, it's been so long. Thank you so much for the sub. Just passing by and watch the stream from bed, trying to fall asleep. Sounds good. It's been a very interesting patch. They've definitely shaken things up. Well, actually, I can't say that because everyone's trying new stuff anyways. But it looks horrible. But so far it's been playing a lot better than I thought. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Get some rest for sure. Thank you. Thanks again. Evade with Stone Trench can make it an issue if you ever manage to get it on the field. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that hard to get on the field. And if you survive the first turn, evade the second, and then you have Straw Shield up, it could be really good. Yeah, GG someone. That Volcrane actually, it makes me think it might be a good Tum now. This move was definitely made for it. And I think this is by far the best way to buff a Tem. By far. Because it gives it what it needed. It wasn't a stat buff. It's basically a move tailored to its exact needs. And I think if they did that for most Tems, that they'd all be in a better spot. I still think, especially now with Dispersion, that Earth Wave should be normal prio and should be a special move. I think Earth Wave would be pretty interesting that way. but it's low prio and physical. It needs to be normal and special. Then it's interesting. Cooking with Drakash? Yeah, I mean, if my carry was anything other than a fire type there, that would suck. Because yeah, you kill the thing, and you can't even swap out after you're burned. And if they have any buffs, they're trapped in. Turok already lost. No, Turok should get Earthbreaker. 100%. Like, no questions. It should get Earthbreaker. Nobody asked for Earthwave. People want Earthbreaker. Okay. I'm sorry, toxic team. I'll maybe bring you back at some point if I feel like it. Over half that team got nerfed though. And generates Control C, Control V. Okay. No Taifu, no Koish, no Waspin. The Mudred wasn't bad, and I don't honestly hate Minotaur. I don't know. Earthwave Acronox. Before Sting was special, I was actually saying that Acronox should get that theoretical Earthwave. I was saying Drakash, Mudred, and Acronox would be the three that would like it. But then it got Petrify, and then it got Special Sting, and now it doesn't need it anymore. So this team has a melee weakness for sure. I don't know. I'm kind of torn now. I kind of want to make like a Volcrane team. So Volcrane doesn't like waters and melees. Nature Wind. Here we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. Receptive. Let's change this around a bit. Because the attack's good. It's probably too much. Like, realistically, it's too much. So 4, theoretically, 25, 27, 29. I need 71 stam. I'm going to take it out of that. Now, like, these are all, like, guessing spreads. I'm sure it has some better ones out there. Patient idea, Slingshot, Bullet, Minnow. Hasty's old damage with a bit of speed. Sparkling, maybe. Go with 2-Vine Receptive. I don't think 2-Vine benefits from the speed as much anymore, though. Usually the other one I pair it with is something like Valash. I think Valash was the first time I saw the combo, and it was Teakles running it. And it was actually a huge pain, because it would be a Prio Nimble into a... I don't even know where Valash is. I don't know its dex number. I hardly ever use the thing. There it is. Turn 1 Madness buff. Spam Crystal Spikes. Always prefer the burn. I'm not sure what you're saying. To get Mirror Shield faster. I think that is a direction you could go. if Two Vine's going to be like top of the meta, that's really the last thing I want to use anyways. I think I'd rather do something fun. New patch gaming. Good to see a balloon. How's it going? We are cooking. Turns out Volcrane might actually be pretty good now. Have you seen the patch? Or is this kind of just what you're thinking? Or you're seeing for the first time? Taser over. I like Taser, yeah. I mean, I could just bring Minnow back. It does cover waters and melees, which I do appreciate. Black hole synergy. Beef up. Maybe Paizo. I don't like Sparkling Bullet. I know it got the damage buff. But it's less damage than... With Synergy, it's less damage than Soil Steam. And Sparkling... And with Slingshot, it takes an item just... for 10 more BP. It's stupid. Wanted to use Volcrane last patch, but felt weird. Think it'll feel better with Ballad for sure. I just played a game with it, a couple games. First one, it was like okay. Second one, I mean, we're all kind of experimenting. It's kind of the Wild West, but it felt insanely good. Minotaur has way less moves than I thought. I guess, I don't know. I don't think Paizo is really what I want to bring, but we'll just have it for now. How I'm feeling with Straw Shield at the moment. I think it's bad, but I think Volcrane is actually going to be one of the better users of it. Because if there's not a water on the field on turn 1, then you can hook. If you're faster than the water, you can then Stone Trench. And then you'll have Straw Shield up for the water attack that you would take on the 3rd turn. So I don't think it's going to be great, but I think it's there. Glad he's better. Really want an excuse to go for an Umbra. For Volcrane? Yeah, I'm just glad that he looks usable now. It was one of those times that was kind of like in C tier for a long time, just because of its defensive typing. And I think it's a lot better now. Like Sweatband here. I think I was suggesting all these because people are using them now. Insta-lose to Earth. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about Earths for some reason. What kind of relevant waters do we have besides Piranhans? Nesla, no. Gario. Oshiaru, Kama, Shui. Okay, wait. Are all waters trash now? Let me go with Shelllant instead. I kind of like Shelllant. Wherever it is. Isn't it towards the bottom? Okay. 27, 27, 32. I always forget what that one is. It's a common one, though. 76, yeah. I don't even know a relevant speed break point anymore. I guess we'll just go good old 273. No, not physical attack special. Nestle got buffed, hardly. Ukama. So, personally, I've never liked Ukama. Ever. I don't think it's an interesting Tem. I mean, it got turbo now, but I guess it would kind of function as a second Lawali. Just so maybe I give it a try. I don't know why I'm putting spreads on that yet. Kama was your first Luma. It's just a thing that I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah. Shellant I think will be good here. I just heard you can play arcade games from your house. After you unlock the high score, you can get them there. Yeah, and it's a nice little niche thing to have. I don't think I'm ever gonna play those things again. Maybe just to get the prizes, just maybe. If I had more waters, it would be fun to run Mastion. I think I need a water though. I don't know. Tukai? How relevant could Tukai? Maybe Tukai. Tukai likes speed buffs. I was thinking we could give it the new power bank, but oh, this is synergy. I thought this was hold for some reason. Yeah, I don't sell. I think it's just hand fan. It would be kind of nice to have a digi. A digi that doesn't lose to waters. Full odds Ukama. Oh, that's nice. My first full odds was a Koish like most people's, but my second full odds was an Acronox. Maybe you'd like that. Outside of Kisiwa Dojo during a dojo war. Everyone was emoting and I forgot that kicks you off your mount. I was walking back to the flag trying to ready up and all of a sudden, boom! Luma. Nature Chromion. I wouldn't really have a lot of synergies. So let's see. It's basically Moments, Cycrox, or Chromion. Maybe I like Chromion. We've only got the one fire for synergy, but I think we go Chromion. Nature Torrents, Harmful, Binary, I don't know, something else. Data Corruption's high prio now, which is fun. Maybe it's just Hologram? Or maybe it's Resin Trap, just so I can hit with a harder nature move and trap. I think that'll be the play. Cycrox slurp up the water. It's very slow, otherwise I would. Sinister Team Mic crafting. I'm trying to work with Volcrane. And using some goofy stuff. Marbles. Oh yeah, nobody. Is it just kind of like a gentleman's agreement again to not use Hopeless Tonic? It'd be nice if it was. I can just imagine, like, if I just had that on Volcrane instead of the Straw Shield, that would also be insane. Maybe it wouldn't be that great. Alright, so Fire Weakness is 3. I think I need another water, honestly. Is Hopeless Tonic OP now? I think it's undoubtedly OP. I could be wrong, but I think it's just absurd. How about good would Nageice be? It might be really good on this team outside of Valash. What else had 273? Oh, Shellant. Shellant can spare a bit more in speed. I gotta redo my TVs now a little bit. Okay. Stress Shield to 2Kai. Nah. Oh wait, now I'm just gonna have an insane electric weakness, won't I? Yeah, that's pretty bad. No, I can't do that. Why not try it? I think it's gonna be stupid. That's why. Well, we'll give Okama a go. I don't have any toxics, which is kind of sad. We didn't even run on a new camo. I don't want to run camo on a turbo camo. So just go double screen or something. Stress Shield and anything, can't do evade or sleep, feels weird. With the turn 2 on. Yeah, I agree. I know I have no toxics, but that's okay. It doesn't need toxics to function. It's just it's basically having it here as a second low ollie. So that spread's done. I have one Digi. And it's Nature Chromion that wants to be on the field with Lawali, so maybe. PI Chromion, bad trait? No, not today. Let's go my normal Lawali spread because these spreads are going to be suboptimal because I'm not cooking them on stream because that would take a while. Except I'll actually go the more defensive version where I just max HP and fill special attack. I should have pinged everyone in the chat when I was playing more. I kind of want to just play for another while before I go to bed though, so maybe it's still worth pinning. I don't know. 32 with sweatband. 76, that still hurts really bad. I should probably go like 245. I don't know what speed people are running on Mudrids. I'm assuming people are running Mudrids just because it's got a funny new trait. I think I'll need to go faster here. I actually have double synergy now with nature, so it could be good. Probably just 204 for the Psypats, which probably aren't relevant anymore. What stamina did I have on the thing? I didn't have Paizo before. 20, 26, 31. 67. I always forget the Minotaur has like insane attack. In general, and like any time that can reach over 300 in a stat is pretty darn good. Oh, I did that one. I'll reach 245 here too. I think I actually want to opt for a double tornado. 36 plus 20 plus 36 minus 10, so that's 82. We'll just reach 81, that's fine. Tukai actually has decent. Decent stam. Definitely struggles in like the rest of the stat department, but that's okay. 68 or 69. Oh, I mean, I don't even know how good Tornado's gonna be anymore. Kind of, that nerf really hurts it. 68 for 265 here. Max special attack, and we just go full glass cannon because it's a chromium. You just rewatch the match. Don't think building blocks is on the second turn. You get it after the second turn. Then it becomes every other. Yeah, right. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't say it well, but that's what I meant. We'll go to 65 here, I think. 24 plus 29 plus 34 minus 10, 77. Max special attack, grist HP. I guess this is why all Ukamas are always so bulky. They hardly have to invest anything in stam or speed, so they just have extra TVs. And yeah, Ukama is one of those Tems I just never grinded out a Luma for, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna. I mean, I might as well buy a radar for the week. Anyone got any recommendations? Everyone bans Tems against you. Always talks about Doom being an issue. You don't even run Doom. Not even on the Osekai? Oh, yeah, that's right. You run the hook variant of the stall Osekai, don't you? I always forget about that. Who's this? Oh. No way! Two stall players on top. Who'd have guessed? I'm gonna. Seeing he goes on top is pretty cool too. Nah, okay. I guess I don't know. Let's see. He's not even ranked. I mean, if I win like 4 or 5 in a row, I'd probably be up there. Mental radar it is. I might be using more Minotaur this patch than I thought. I don't know what number it is in the decks. Actually, hold on. Is my... Man, you know, I remember when I said, like, Saturday that... Oh. ETCs? Yeah, I don't need those because I don't know what I'm going to be running in the next patch. Well, I didn't really expect to be running Volcrane of all Tems. So I need an Earthwave ETC. What? It gets canceled? For going into a shop. What did I do? I broke it. I don't know. Somewhere's mental. If anyone's got an Earthwave, I'll buy it from you. Not be running Green Cane. I don't mind Green Lumas. I know it's controversial, but I don't mind them. Jinx, Clayball, Nito, Rockfall. That's weird, but okay. Not even Toughen. There it is. I checked my Volcrane. Oh. Right, because I don't like have the one on my party. It kind of sucks the Volcrane has like 2 of the more expensive ETCs, Hook and Like, I don't know what hook prices are like right now, but Earthwave is still pretty darn high, I think. What do I want to clear this radar with, though? Maybe I just go with Doro for now. I've done 2 mental side parks and come up empty. Not that I invested a whole lot of time into each. Second one, not a whole lot at all, but I did kind of want to... I've got T-Strike because I remember I got baited into buying them off stream and then the price just tanked. T-Strike. Ultrasound I don't think is bad. Turbocharged might be more rare than I thought. I never see it listed. Could check the auction house one more time. One at 600k. Yeah, I mean they always is just absurd prices. It's not worth it. Like 300k, I could probably buy it. I think I'd max out at 300k for buying an ETC nowadays. But I mean they're only going to get harder and harder to come by. I mean Earthwave's not. Ultrasound. Yes, there's just no ETCs on the market. I gotta wait 5 seconds every time. There's 1 turbocharge. That still seems so expensive, but it's just a name your price because it's the only one up there. And then I bet if we go and look up Thunderstrike. Oh no, they went back up in price. I bought both mine for like 350, or no, I think I bought them for 400k and they couldn't resell. If turbocharge. I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't get the mental. So don't worry about it. The only one I need like right now is Earthwave. And an ETC. Yeah, there's no Earthwave in the vault. I do buy in the vault all the time. First thing, turn off, run. Not change my other settings. There's probably ultrasound in the vault. I don't think there's turbocharge though. There's lullaby in the vault, which I need to pick up for Shellland at some point. We'll give this one a try. All this Umbras. Pookie hat, nice. I don't know who this player is, but good luck, have fun. If you didn't need to put Wild Earthwave on your size much. Yeah, that's how it goes. I just wish... I hope with 1.8 that they add an ETC shop. That would be best case scenario. Even if it's like an absurd amount of feathers, I don't care. Just have it. Minotaur gets banned instantly. Lots of physical Tems. Volcrane looking pretty good. There is a Koish. So, I think that Volcrane, Lawali, Chromion might be a really nice core. Like, that might be the core of the team. Because the 2 natures counter the waters. Chromion counters digitals as well, or melees as well. Prio on microwaves. I'm just going to give this a try. And then Lawali has synergy with that thing, and also, yeah. Scunch is probably... Yeah, I'm just going to ban Scunch, because then I don't need to focus on keeping Chromion alive. Still need the ultrasound ETC to here. Ultrasound is just, if I get a Minotaur, I'll need it. But I just started the radar, and I was just saying there weren't any on the market right now. This lead's interesting. I guess it's just Faraday Cage. I wonder if he's going to target the Chromion or the Volcrane, though. I'm really not sure. I hope it's not the Volcrane, because the Isolate will actually be kind of sad. No 2Kai either. That's kind of interesting. I guess because 2Kai can hit Volarend. So because of my fire weakness, I'm sure that Raiken's being picked up. So I have to pick Ukama, even though it's not going to do anything against Volarend or Odoro. And I guess now that 2-Wire has Cyber Claw, it'll actually be able to outspeed and one-shot my Chromia on turn 2, so that kind of sucks. Unless I outspeed it. Don't think anyone... There might be one in my club vault too, but I appreciate it. I'll let you know if you're still active in I'll probably be streaming the next few days straight, so I'll finish up the Mental Radar and see what I get and what kind of ETCs are available. I'm going to pick Shaolant just because I need something else against Raiken. So 2-Wire getting a Cyber Claw is kind of cracked. I liked it better with Turbo Attack. I think Turbo Attack was really good for it. Having a nuke turn 2 I think was better than having Prio turn 2, but it is a bit of a pain now. So I'm actually going to use Nature Torrent here turn 1. Because I want to see if I outspeed the 2-Wire. And the 2-Wire doesn't have turn 1 Prio. Wish it kept turbo? Yeah. Alright, so I am faster. Emanip on Chromion, interesting. One. Oh, to trap it? Oh, are you... See, but why are you attacking the Chromion if you're thinking you can just one-shot? Oh, no, the handcuffs, duh. Yeah, handcuffs doesn't reveal, so I didn't know that was its item. No downside in clicking on... I know, yeah, that was exactly it. No downside. I don't have a chance to raise my speed, unfortunately, but I don't think I'll need it here. Doro swap, that's good. Tataru coming in is kind of interesting. Turbine, I didn't even kill you this turn 2-Wire. I got stronger on Valash. Fear me. Oh yeah, I forgot that's 25% now. Ebola Tatter is kind of interesting. Only thing that wants to take a Crystal Spikes is Raiken, which doesn't want to be on the field right now. I'll take the heal from 2-Wire and get the +2 Meteorite on the Tataru and finish it off with the Sea Spikes next turn. That sounds fair to me. Like in a slower meta like this, it's so much easier to set up. P-Jab, who cares? Genuinely, who cares? I don't even know if a major kills me. I don't think it does. Maybe after I OX from clicking Stone Trench here, but that should have been on the Valash. Do I think Platy's still good? It depends on how the meta develops. Immediately, my thought is no. I think because it's going to be a slower meta, that's going to be a lot of stall versus like offensive setup. And Platy doesn't really have any options either of those ways. It lost Paralyzing Poison ages ago. Toxin Shower is only one turn. It has no offensive scaling, relatively low stamina, and now it doesn't even have a cheap water move to use. I think it still has a crazy good defensive type, but I don't think it's going to be seeing a lot of use. Alright, so here's the Raikin. Cage Tattoo. Good play. However, Platox be better? Yes. Well, it depends. Because Platox doesn't have a water move now either. I lived! Seriously though, you see what I'm saying with Volcrane? I don't even have Prio here. Like, it's already a decent Tem if there's no fires around, or no waters around. I don't think Ninja kills based on how much damage the +2 Stone Trench did to that Raikin. So I just click C spikes here and rest. I know, it's actually kind of bad. Because the Raikin being trapped and then... Well, I kind of wanted Valash alive. Whoa, he didn't give Raikin the buff. I was trapped, dude. What are you on? Problem is, I have a new Kama and a Shelllant left against an Adoro. It might be fine. I have to get one of these two off the field so I can have Volcrane on the field against Adoro. See, why stay in there with Raikin? The entire goal I have left is to kill one of your two Tems, and then I can freely move. If you double into the Volcrane slot, knowing I'm bringing in Shelllant, or swap Raikin, and then still hit the Shelllant, so then you have Adoro on the field, I'm in bad shape. And Adoro doesn't have Beta Burst anymore. It has, like, Psy Surge as its only option. Which sucks. I mean, it sucks for it. It's really lame damage. Hydrologist Sensei Robe. Yeah, for some reason they're like, Adoro? Yeah, nah Beta Burst. Yeah, there's Psy Surge. Your Dead Keep Denigrate though. Does have Emanip. Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about why I used Emanip turn 1. I was just like, oh, he's just pushing it off. I'm sure the Volarin dies, but I cannot play games here. If Volcrane dies, the game's over. No, I'm good. I'm good. Volcrane carry. Unironically. Extra 1.2. Darn. My bad, guys. I mean, the amount of times optimizing your damage does help, is relevant, is a lot. I'm confident Meteorite kills, but if it didn't, I wouldn't have a whole lot left. Because I'd OX, and then I just kind of die. And then I'm OX'd on Ukama as well. Boom. Nice. Elacha would be proud. Has he tried Valkyrie yet? I didn't see him stream earlier today, which is kind of surprising. Is he still in school? Nice Luma Valkyrie and Ukama. Yeah, like I said, I've never really cared for Ukama, so I just never bothered to get one. This is one of the first times I've slotted it on a team. It genuinely, it doesn't do anything interesting. It's just like water damage, water damage. He hates him. It was the opposite. Oh, he streamed right when the patch dropped? Gotcha. I was checking at his normal stream time and didn't catch him. Double Luma Mental. I do like Luma Mental. I think Luma Minotaur is great. Guess your moveset on Piranhient, Revitalize, Beef Up, Cold Geyser, and no, not Beef Up. It's probably, maybe you're using Head Charge? I don't know. Also, I see what you're saying now with the double Luma Mental. The particles are there for some reason. There's definitely some Luma particle bugs. I missed out the first time. So Revitalize, Cold Geyser. What else does it even get? Flood? You probably got Flood on it. And I don't know what else it does. I really just click offensive moves. I don't think I think you said you didn't have ultrasound. So that's why I'm not guessing that. Maybe like Aquatic Whirlwind or something silly. I'd check, but it would take me out of queue. I guess I can't even check my pro team. Nope. Oh, you do have ultrasound? Okay. Just previous sets, maybe you didn't. Another match. Every time Platt played Volcrane, he said it was useless and never did anything. It's a good partner for Acronox. Oh, Fluid Barrier. I mean, yeah, I forgot it has Fluid Barrier, honestly. Oh, bum. No. High pressure water. Oh, that's right. It's like the same team. I mean, yeah, this is my team, and so I know all of the spreads, but it sucks. Like I still can't do anything. Yeah, it's my team. He liked it so much he redeemed a team. Did a team redeem and just got my spreads basically with, or got an updated version of my spreads because I hadn't updated that team in a while. Curious though, because like Saku lost Boomerang, Tuvine lost Turbine, and I don't remember what I told him to put in the missing Nox Bomb slot for Tutu. Maybe Double Gash. You hate the team? Yeah, it's definitely strong. He has Piranha on it though. That's the only difference. I never found a good Tem in the Piranha slot. I always ended up changing it around. It started off with like Naga, or no, yeah, it started off with Naga because I made this whole team trying to prove to Pars, my old club leader, that Tutu's better off with 0 speed rather than like even medium or high speed investment. It's either little to no speed invest on Tutu. That was the argument. And yeah, there's the Piranha. Oh, Biker, hello. Yeah, I mean that's what started this team. I've made very few arguments or a few changes to it. I think Gario used to be Momo. And I think Piranha used to be Naga, and I think that was it. And then I eventually... yuck. We'll ban the Saku. Because without Saku, that freed up my waters, and yeah, forces him to ban Ukama. You always run him with at least 253 speed and some turbos. I think it depends on the team, but on a bulky team like this, I think the only things you need... So the speed break points, I did end up raising this 222 were to outspeed base speed Momo and to outspeed Garunder Paizo. I forget which one of those was higher, but that was the speed tier I reached, which was like around 221, which is like a decent speed tier anyways. I think I sat at 223 just so I speed creeped it a little. Solant doesn't do much of anything for me here, so I'm just going to pick Valash. I mean, I'm sure there's different ways to run Tutu, but on this team it just thrives as a bulky support Tem. If you're trying to force value out of Haito, you will have plenty of times where you will get outsped and it will be useless. So then all of that speed investment will be a waste, and if you get targeted down and die, your tag team is useless too, so it's not a great situation. I think this is just going to be the Valash swap in. Funky how turn your stand on Volcrane and win. No, so I know that that Piranha doesn't go into energy reserves from the Plague. And so I get to potentially live this turn. Yeah. For Haito with the turbos and wrenching with Naga. I should mention that I initially ran the team with old Naga, or with old Decidora. I hope Lawali dies here because then I get a free swap into Volcrane and then I kind of just win the game. Okay. Imagine I had a +2 attack Volcrane on the field. I get it now. I have a full HP +3 Valash, and now I get a Volcrane. So yeah, that's pretty much GG. I ignore the Scare Volt because it doesn't do anything to Volcrane or Valash. And now I can punish the 2-Vine before it can set up. Another M buff for the people in the back. So, if that Piranha did get energy reserves, this game would have gone differently. But, you know, it didn't. It's a good friend. Not a good enough friend. So who's he gonna attack? Lasher. Oh, he does go for the... Interesting. So... That's not the choice I would have made. I think I need to double into the 2-vine slot though. Hopeless Tonic Energy Reserves Perennial might be a new tech. Could be. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that before. Yeah, no turbine on 2-vine is very, very, very sad. Valash can live anyone. Hit this Volcrane's got, or the yeah. That's unfortunate. Maybe Calx must be off for Valash. That was only 2 Crystal Spikes, wasn't it? Madness buff and a Crystal Spike, Crystal Spike. I thought it calced for 3, but I must not have. So it would be 92 minus 20. Isn't it? Because it's 5 and 5. It's 10 every turn. Did I not get sweatband at some point? Is something bugged? Or is my math just wrong? It must just be wrong. I bet it is. Did I enter on marbles? No, there's no marbles. Yeah, Minotaur is also a big counter to this team. Surprised he didn't second ban it or something. I love how the Luma particles are still there. On both sides. Oh my goodness, the show off. Oh, no. A Diabolo. I'm glad I didn't attack the Gorong slot. I had genuinely forgot that the Diabolo exists. Now I just let Volcrane chill in the back and the game is pretty much over. Saving Haito for next match. No, he used Haito to break my... my evasion. On accident. It's actually decent damage into the Minotaur. I did go spreader, okay. So I can't stay in. Yeah, good friend. Yeah, I saw. That's why I swapped the 2K. I think swapping's fine here, because then I get to preserve 2K. Seismic and Marble's 20%. It's 15, but still, it's a ton. Ooh, I didn't expect a swap there. +2 hook kick surely kills Valash. But I used beef up on Minotaur, so I'm still doing alright. Oh, heli kick. I don't think that doesn't kill either. I'm 2 health out of rush range. Oh man. I'm so sorry, Mum. Yeah, +15, +15. Isn't it 20 again? Yeah, it's 20. Oh no, that's right. I forgot I have a slow Minotaur, and I still lived. Oh man, the perfect spreads. And now Minotaur uses Paizo to kill the Piranha. It knocks it out, knocks itself out, and Valash is back up to full. Speed arrow, you. Oh. Honestly, I forgot that that's the spread I gave him for the Piranha. Because that's the one I'm not used to having. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was like, there's no way. Yeah, I'm madness buffed, so that's why. Alright. Crystal spikes. Aqua bullet. Make sure the Scarable goes down, and then Tukai can 1v1 the Piranha in the end. Well, actually, I may have just screwed myself. I should have tornadoed here. Oh no, he went for ice cubes. If he went for Nox Bomb, I think I would have been struggling. So he over predicted me there. Slingshot, Chain Lightning, Inky. Oh, I guess that combo I did not think about. Man, so I easily could have lost that in the end if you just click Nox Bomb on 2K, because I didn't think about knocking him into energy reserves. GG though. Is that 2-0 or 3-0? 3-0. Volcane really do be good. Also, these new Luma particles are kind of driving me nuts. I don't even know what causes them. Is this if Luma appear? Luma's permanent. I'm gonna like menu screen just to see if they go away. Like what do they do with the Lumas that causes that? Wait, was that permanent like this whole time and I just didn't notice it right away? Is this permanently toggled in battle? It's the Lumbra all over again. I've got the Luma particles, but the Umbra effects too. It'd be cooler if they just had the Umbra effects on everything. Radar related thing? I thought it was happening in the PvP too, but I don't know. Have you been trying the patch out at all, Baker, or just kind of doing something else? I don't blame you. Arcade Bar was a complete flop. Oh, it's so bad. Like there's like the point of I didn't have any expectations, and it was worse than that. Bad. It's not even that the games don't have replayability or anything. It's that they're actively unfun. It's terrible. You just woke up a bit ago, haven't got out of bed. Fair enough. Well, you're not missing out on much if you thought the update was anything. We got stall and we got bad arcade games. Shween might be a pain. Piranha, it might also be a pain. I think we managed Shween. Stalling OP, looking for a good stall team. What makes it good? One that wins. Building blocks Cowrin, that's the only thing I... Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any tramples yet. I don't remember if I banned... No, I didn't ban the Magma. But Bumble just didn't pig it. Vola 2 Vine stall, yeah, I can see that for sure. Vola finally having a really nice partner for... Actually, Vola Waspion's probably pretty good too, because Paralyzing Poison synergy and then also the Toxic Plume synergy. Building blocks Karen. Building blocks Magma, gotcha. Oh, I see now. I guess I'm not even used to people referencing building blocks at all. My brain still, for some reason, my brain thought building blocks was the power. Oh no, the Volcrane got banned. That's actually sad. The power item. The hold one. Like you, hello. Good to see you. Have you tried the update? Have you looked at the patch yet? Just stopping in now. I know a lot of people checked everything earlier. I just wanted to keep myself blind until I got there. What's my verdict this patch? This is... So, I have really mixed feelings about this patch. Because I think it's really interesting, and this is the first time... I think this is like the biggest shakeup we've gotten in a while. I think the meta is going to be way more or way different than we've seen in a long time. But at the same time, there's a lot of bad changes. There's probably more like actively bad changes than like any patch before. I was like, oh, I can just hypoxia microwaves the Nidrisil. Nope. No, I can't. He can't spores me, though. She. If I ban the Cowrin... I don't really want to ban the Cowrin, though. I do not have enough time to just register what's going on. A Nox Bomb plus either Toxic Ink or Spores, and the Minotaur is going to suck. I think 2Kai will be good, especially if I can chip down Volerand ahead of time. Problem is that I don't have any offensive scaling on 2K. I kind of wish I brought Refreshing Breeze on it, just so I could have the triple special attack down, or special defense down. I think I have to bring Valash, just so that I have something to work with. And I think I bring Shellant for the supported offers. I know I have Ruminants, but the thing is I don't want to take damage on it because it's really important this match. Like 50% for +1 attack is not worth it, I don't think. Because I need it for Pig, Volerand, and Yowler. Volerand? What? No! Oh, wait. That's my marbles. Oh, strange fast Vola? It said Volerand's marbles, so that's why I was freaking out, because I don't know why Vola would have marbles on a stall team. Ugh, Karen, okay. Yeah, see, it's saying the Tem that came in's marbles. Gears are weird. Yeah, gears are definitely something that's a little messed up right now. Alright, if the Cowrin clicks Stonewall here, I think I'll be in good shape. Yeah. Oh, it's a self-Stonewall too. Nice. That's so good. And now I get a free Madness buff off. That's so bad for him. Her. I always just say him for everyone. I don't even know if maybe they are and they're just playing a chick. Average tall player. Pig. Pig's marbles are going off. Thankfully, he doesn't have any great ways to deal any more damage to Valash. I'm gonna swap in Shellant. Oh, shoot, I didn't fix my... Seriously, so... What am I doing wrong? 32 plus 32 plus 32... Minus... 5 plus... Another 5 that you get from... And plus I'm only using 15. So is Sweatband not working? Do I not have Sweatband on it? Seriously, so for some reason... Am I not getting natural regen with Sweatband? I was at 15 before. So I used Madness buff and I used Crystal Spikes. That is all I clicked, correct? Or am I forgetting something? Nat's also 5. Volarin comes in. It's Strange Vest, so it is not gonna like taking this at all. It's not perfect, but... So that took away 12. Oh, good thing my Strange Vest activated. So I got 10 back there. Pig's faster. I was probably swapping Valash anyways. Because now that I can kill Volarin, I just swap in 2Kai and get holds off. Because even after... I should be able to kill with Inner Spirit. Based on how much I did with Soul Shout. Even through the +1. Ooh, that was super close, but I did. Divine. Nice. Pig's running lowish on Stam. I made 2Kai faster, right? No, I didn't. Okay, that sucks. Such pig, very well. I don't care how much damage I do to the pig right now. I want to do some damage to Yowler. So I chip down Yowler, put pig to sleep, swap Shellant for Chromion as I click Sharp Rain, and then we'll see what happens after that. That's not a lot of damage, but we take what we can get. Yeah, you know, I should probably swap in Minotaur at this point. All in for the Gorong flank, Inky AoE spam gore. Oh shoot, I forgot about Diabolo. Alright, that tornado was useless then. Unfortunately, I don't have Synergy Black Hole anywhere on the team. Basically click beef up every time it's available right now. It's a good chance it's just going to be a div plus hibernate. I think I want Chromion in here. I hope this div OXs, but I don't know if it will. It does, okay. Please no Toughen on Yowler. Okay. It definitely has it. Like 100% has it. Ah, shoot. I was really hoping it wouldn't swap in. Chromion probably goes down here, though. And I will get to bring in 2Kai which is pretty good. Yeah. Is the only thing that can ever... Yeah, it is really nice chip. That's why I clicked binary. It just kind of covered for the swap, regardless of what actually happened. I think Yowler has Winter's Call up, though. Yeah, it definitely does. That's the only reason he would stay in on Ninja Soul there. No. I think I live, don't I? Trample Yowler. Alright, I guess this does kill the pig because the animation stopped. It would have been great if it didn't quite and then the burn finished it off, but we take what we can get. Ugh. So there's the toughen. Earth type trample. Mineral Hail Yowler. Yeah, that'd be great for him right now. Did I have high toe up? I do not. Biker, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so on the turn I clicked Black Hole. He was faster. I should have clicked Kesugatame there. Yeah, I appreciate it. I did add some new emotes. They're not great, but they're from the characters in my game. Just to fill up all the emote slots I got from back when everyone was subbing. This should kill? If it doesn't, oh well. I just kill him with Paizo next turn. Yeah. GG. The Stall Destroyer team. You like the wacky rose snake? Good. Yeah, I think it's one of the better designs. It's one of the first ones I came up with, like, idea-wise. I showed it in the initial idea trailer for the game. I'm still making really good progress, but I'll take a few days off to play Temtem. Then I'll get on to AI programming, and then I'll be able to actually record the first battle, and I might post that on YouTube, just because it'd be kind of cool. I'm kind of cautious on when I start doing real marketing for the game. Because like I'll see some articles that are like, oh, you should make a Steam page as soon as you can and start posting that every time so people can wishlist your game. And I'm like, I only have the mobile orientation of the game done right now, and nobody's ever giving me feedback on how stuff looks outside of the sprites. It's just like, how does the UI look? Is this font okay?
Most of y'all are just here for Temtem though. I'm curious how long this patch is gonna last in popularity though, because it could be a situation like, so normally with a patch, at least in the old days, old as in like post 1.0, but before 1.4, there would be like 3, maybe 4 weeks of experimentation after the patch drops, where everyone's just playing goofy stuff. It's at least a week. I guess maybe it was shorter due to the Temp CS, but in general, it takes about a month to figure out the meta. And I'm just curious if we're gonna have people playing goofy stuff for a while longer because there's no real meta, or if people are going to find a meta and if people are just going to play it and try and push. I think it's interesting enough, and there's no reason to really try and find the meta, that people might just play whatever. No one competes for it'll be longer. Yeah, that's probably what it is. People keep playing the same 8, 500, 500 times. Who's doing that? I know that there's a few people doing that. I mean, besides those people, like, everyone who's kind of experimenting with stuff. Half a Phoenix. Did Phoenix, like, merge with Enigma at some point? I feel like I hardly ever see Enigma players around anymore, and Phoenix is kind of the dominant club. Just don't know what 1.5's meta was. I don't even remember 1.5 either. 1.6 was the same exact meta, and that's why people tried so many different goofy things. It was just Platymus, Tolkien, Hazrat, Saipat. Hazrat, Saipat were at the top. Chimerian, Acronox. What else? Like, you could throw all of those on it. Probably Volorend. Volorend's just always good. Maybe one other. I don't know what that one other would be. Gazma. There you go. Tolkien, Platymus, Hazrat, Saipat, Gazma, Volorend, Acronox. Did I forget one? I don't know. That was the team, though. I have a few names in mind. You would start drama by saying, nah, it doesn't matter, though. If people want to play 500 teams, fine. I'll show them my Volcrane. Play Taifu a week. Gonna get pissed because it's bad, and gonna play Toxic Stack and yell at Mimit. Oh, I think Taifu's good. I think the problem is that it has very specific partners that it needs. And I think it's going to struggle because if we're playing in a slower pace meta, it won't be able to get as much value because it's not a stall breaker. Even with that high special attack stat, it's just not. So you're going to struggle against all the stall teams with Taifu. And if they make up half the meta right now, it's going to be tough. Especially since Tyrannak got like a slap on the wrist. Oh, Tyrannak is the other one at the top. I knew there was a nature I was missing. That was the top of the meta. Tyrannak was S tier. Acronox, Chimerian, Tolkien, Platymus, all A+, and like Volorend, Saipat, Hazrat were probably A. Play a specific tome your whole time, build around the goat as long as it's good. I almost ran. I mean, I think Wind Koish is definitely the best partner for Taifu. You get Leech synergy, you get Refreshing Breeze synergy, you get Zen Med for offensive scaling. And you can threaten out Toxics, kind of. Because a Debris Typhoon plus a Hypoxia, even with like lower attack invests, will still do a lot of damage. Yeah, let's leave it at that. If you're gonna have drama, take it to Comp Chat or the Archipelago Arena. Not my Twitch. Naga was the best Taifu partner. Nah, I'm not seeing that one. I guess if you're like doing the lullaby shenanigans, but I don't think so. Naga was definitely popular last meta as well. But Naga felt more like an anti-meta Tem. And despite me saying how good Lawaddle was, I think it was more like a how good it could have been. I think I'd have a hard time saying it was like top tier or great when nobody was able to really perform at it because there's no high level tournaments for people to perform with it. Am I in queue? Did the queues die off? Oh my goodness, it's 9:30. Yeah, I guess that would explain it. I mean, there's plenty of y'all still watching, but... I mean, compared to what I'm used to, that's not that long. I'm just actually doing a radar, so it feels longer. On the Switch you get Prio? Oh, on the Switch in. I suppose. Beats tall guy you beat, then you beat me. Alright. Fair enough. I fear the Gorong. What do I have against Gorong? Oh, there's a match. Yeah, because even on this screen, there's all them particles. Oh, we got a rematch against this guy. Looks like he swapped around his team a bit. Evolvia, I'd say it was like B tier last patch, and it probably still is. It's consistent, but I think it's relatively balanced right now. Wonder how much they'll buff Luma odds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Double Waters. Double Toxic. This looks like a cheese team with a random Digiquish. Shellland.
Get frozen with Whip and Quaish. Well, I'm trying to think. I can bring Minotaur, but it's not Rusher. They must remember that. I usually never remember between like 1 or 2 games. He banned my melee, which means Acronox is going to be a big problem. Wolfie will be a slightly lesser so problem because it gets countered by any nature. Or both natures on my team, but... That's not the one I expected. If I pick Minotaur, Volcrane, what's the worst that can happen? Koish. Worry about taking either an ice cubes or a Faraday cage. Let's do it. Oh, he was ready with that Koish. He was ready. If this is a slow Koish, banning the Whiplump because Tukai can do well against Ukama and Hazrat. But if I ban Hazrat, then he surely bans one of my 2 natures. Don't know what that ban was. I think that this way I don't need... Also banning the Whiplump makes it so that Minotaur's not essential on my team, and I feel much safer just leaving it in on the lead. Same thing with Volcrine. Doesn't Volfi beat my whole team? What do you mean I have 2 natures? I really wish Lawali still had Epoxia though. Like, Lawali was okay. I don't think it was that strong. They really hate Plague users. I don't think Plague was ever really the problem outside of Volfi. Interesting. So no Chimerian means that Minotaur is actually a little more valuable. But then they buff Plague. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't even call that a buff, honestly. I couldn't care much less about 3 stamina. Mostly the double type turn 1. Well, Lawali's damage is not that high. Max special attack Lawali is... I don't know, like 270 or something. Max speed Lawali is a bit slower than it wants to be. It's got not great defense, not great HP. It's got decent stamina, but it's not even great there. It's got decent... It's higher than an average special defense. It's basically like a flying Volfi. Okay, so I think the question is... Volfi comes in for the Volaren slot. What do I do? Well, his stats are really good. No, they're not. No, they're not. Have you looked at its stats? They're not what I would ever define as really good. It exceeds at nothing. It's very balanced. Dang, okay, I lost that. Okay. It's well balanced. I think it was well balanced before. Nice ice cubes, okay. I think now it's a little underpowered. Seriously, Croak, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? You somebody who's just returning for the update? Turbo their team? Did I? Oh my goodness, I did. Why is that even an option? I tried to Hurricane. Alright, I'm just gonna forfeit this one. That was bad. That was really bad. So I meant to turbo my own team, but I had Hurricane clicked. Thought it was a visual glitch? No, I that was just a genuine mistake on my part. Like I got saved? No, I can't come back from that. That was... Honestly, I didn't even catch that. I was like, I've never made that mistake before. I think if I turboed my team, I think I would have been in good shape. I could have gone a Plague and Resin Trap at the Koish. And even if it didn't kill and I just lost Koish, I would have... It would have been in low enough health that I could bring in something else. Well, I guess I need to do damage to Volphy. Yeah, it wasn't a great spot anyways. Imagine a Temtem 2. Instead they took Showdown. Yeah, I don't think Showdown really was anything besides a representation of how the competitive community has been, or like how active it wasn't, because most people who actually cared about the game play from here, and random people, it just is a lot of knowledge thrown at you that not a lot of people are going to be able to pick up quick. As far as Temtem 2, we are getting Project Down Below at some point, which is going to be some other game with Temtem creatures. We're not sure what it is exactly. They're not probably going to add new Temtem, but they'll probably go deeper into the lore, pick different battle system, and maybe a different way to do the story. So it could be interesting yet. The matchup was really bad. Yeah, it's... I should pay attention. Like, Ukama sucks. Tukai is mediocre. Not a fan of those two right now. Even Shellance, kind of whatever. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Kip. I was talking and got completely distracted. Do you have enough electric weaknesses here? I've only got the one electric type. Should be Project Tem card too. Nah. I still think Temtem Swarm's gonna be a flop. They might break even, just because they didn't put a whole lot of resources into the project. But I think it'll still be like a total loss for them. Like they gain almost nothing. I think it's always got to be those two. You hear about Down Below? It's like a test of sorts to see what could be used for Temtem Torque. That's not exactly what it is. It's more like they've been working on Down Below. That's what's been taking up most of their resources. And if Down Below does well, they'll know that there's still interest in the Temtem like IP, and they'll be more willing to put resources back into it. So they would be more likely to do a Temtem 2. So it's kind of just like they've already been working on it. That's where they want to take Temtem. But if they find there's success, yeah, with Temtem they'll continue it. Otherwise they'll probably just I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me. Really want it to be auto chess or tower defense? I think it's going to be a roguelike deck builder. Because I have been... So, it seems like Crema is just trying to follow trends and is just a little bit behind the times. Because Vampire Survivors, that was a trend. It's kind of over now, but they're finally going to be releasing Swarm. Oh. Why did power bank active? Why did Mooflang's power bank activate there? I guess because he used Bestial. Oh my, the thing might be squishier than I thought. Temtem 2 is always happening? No. Nope, that is not guaranteed at all. Not at all. They're at least a year too late releasing Swarm. Yeah, 100%. Everything activated at the start of turn. Okay, yeah. Temtem's good creativity, great music, peak monster design, decent lore. No, I don't think there's even decent lore. It's found that every game dev pitfall. The game devs got a very, like, Crema got inflated egos from the immediate success and started making decisions based on their emotions. See, power bank, it might do something for held anger, but you're getting less value than res badge here. Okay. Temtem has a Nuzlocke in randomizer mode. That is correct. They also have a randomizer Nuzlocke if that's what you're interested in. Zero marketing. GameStar would have been better if there was no Mega Zyzer or Max. Yeah, but I mean, what else do you have in a Monster Tamer plot besides a rival, an endgame plot, and like an evil team? The evil team, everyone that they killed is just came back to life, or just even in general in the game, everyone they killed. But I mean, I was actually talking about to some people in the Monster Tamer Discord and even my Discord about Monster Tamer stories in games, because people were like, "Oh, you're not having a story in your game," and I'm like, no, I'm not really planning on it. Like, why not? It's like, because when was the last time you played a Monster Tamer with a good story? And they haven't. This kind of sucks. This isn't a really good spot for me. I think Tuckma, maybe Kiswa were the best part. I hated Tuckma because they took away your main team. But I think, like, storytelling wise, it was alright. How great the animations are? Yeah, 100%. The animations are top tier. Incredible. Throughout the whole new type creation plot. Oh, I know! Like, so during the big Q&A, that was what I asked. That was my question. I'm like, so what made... Really? I was like, so whatever happened to the... Whatever type... The diamond type and the brine, I think they called it, the brine type, in the salt location in Dennis. It's like, it would have been so awesome if they actually introduced something like that. It doesn't matter how they did it. Even if they're just like, this creates a new special synergy. That would have still been sick. Would have loved that. I should have clicked a water move there, because Saipat would have died no matter what. Oh. Monster Sanctuary, Cassette Beasts, and Shin Megami Tensei had good stories. I don't remember the Monster Sanctuary story at all. I loved the gameplay of it, but I could not tell you the story
at all. Cassette Beast I did love. I loved everything about Cassette Beast, but I think that's the exception rather than the norm. Dang. Late to a stream, but is the update mostly a W or mostly an L? It depends on what kind of player you are. If you're a PvP player, it's an L. If you're a PvE player, it's an L. No, okay. The arcade bar was a complete bust. Not only are the games not replayable, but they are actively unfun. I had played each of them like once, and I don't want to play them again. They're that bad. No, it's a high-speed invest Valash. No. No. I should have kept Aquatic up. Oh well. Synergy Adept too. Yeah, Crema doesn't even live that. Temtem's going downhill with these updates. They're definitely putting a lot less love into them. A lot of people are saying that they're basically just finishing off the Kickstarter promises. And as much as I'd like to refute that, it does feel like that. The arcade bar could not have been much worse. It could not have been much worse. Yeah, GG, Kip. I did not think your Valash was that fast. I also was not paying attention to ninja timing at all. Which, yeah, and then as far as like the PvP meta goes, there were a lot of bad changes. A lot of bad changes. There's some interesting ones, but I looked through the entire patch notes, and there were probably 8 or so changes. I'm like, that this should not have happened. And there were only like 2 changes where I'm like, this is really good, and this helps the game. So you should not have 4 times as many horrible changes as you do good changes. Surprised they added 3 gears this patch. It took them so long to add Straw Shield. Yeah, I don't really know why they're focusing on adding more gears. There's already like half the gears in the game don't get used. Like I don't mind that, them changing stuff around a little bit, but it's kind of whatever. Not knowing. Yeah, I should have expected it, but I didn't really have much I could do there anyways. I needed to get Aquatic up on Ukama again, and I just didn't. Also, when the Psypat was at like 6% and I clicked Windburst, I should have just clicked Aqua Bullet. That would have changed the game too. That was the turn I lost the game. Didn't even occur to me to click Aqua Bullet, and I don't know why. Because you swapped in Hedge and it was free because you only took a Windburst. Even if you would have lived, I could have just clicked Tornado and you would have died then. Think you were expecting Nado? Well. I knew I outsped, so I wasn't afraid there. So I think I outsped either way. It's not possible to create a patch when a given player does not have 3 to 5 changes. It's not even I don't like the changes. Why did the Amphitheater change happen? I'm not going to go through the whole notes again, but I should just leave it pulled up. Let's see. I think they missed on a lot of... Oh, the boomerang... This is disgusting. Why? Why? Was this my least favorite? I think it's my least favorite. This just shows complete and utter disconnection from the game, in my opinion. Because this looks like somebody who hasn't played since Saku's been a physical attacker wanted to make a change. Yes, Lawali losing... I mean, so many of these are just misses. They misses the point. Like, this does not fix Nidrasil. This does not fix Tortonite. This does not fix Zyzer. Why? Why? What does this do? This does not help Broccolim. I do not remember Broccolim being so strong that it needed this. Why? This is fine. This is not. No. This hurts Lowaddle pretty bad. This kind of guts Adoro after it was kick it while it's down. Still not a fan of this one, but this one's more like a personal preference, I think. This one's one that I'd be okay, where I disagree with it, and if you think it's good, that's fine. Taifu was not fixed either. I don't think Taifu's going to be that bad, but it'll have to be experimented with. Well, this is just such a joke, too. I guess, you know, I mean, looking at it again, it's not that bad. But there are there are quite a few that are bad. This, I still think this is pretty bad. Like, unhealthy-wise. I think the Has Trap is unhealthy as well. Extremely unhealthy. Yeah, so bad. I am in Q, right? Yeah. This is still just a joke. They do not understand the problem with it. Like, I got a good laugh after reading that. This is unhealthy. This is weird. I don't know. Not a fan. Poxy for the egg move pool, and they wanted to get rid of Boomerang. But Boomerang wasn't an egg move. So they don't need to add it to the egg move pool. It's the thing. They didn't remove an egg move, so you don't have to replace it. You know too much about Temtem? It's always funny that Tattoo has a higher stat than Boy. That is a pretty good one. Deceiving Glass Blade from Inky. Other removes its prio. Yeah, the double hit on Glass Blade's kind of weird, but that's whatever. Lowaddle got buffed this patch. Dying from penance is good. You don't want your Lowaddle after you penance the board. I think it's just a different way to play it. I don't think it's that bad either. Losing Roots and Sheet Shield. Nobody plays Digis or Electrics. Digis you don't see much, yeah, I guess, yeah, you don't see much Electrics either. But I think you'll see more Minotaurs around now than you have in a while. Isn't a big enough player base to experiment. Yeah. Yeah. Some changes that really do suck. Your take is still one of their better patches. I think the reason why this update seems like it's better is because stuff is actually different. Like, we don't have Tolkien and Platimus on top anymore. Hazrat and Saipat aren't going to be dominant right now either. You get stuff like Turok and Tuvine that got massive reworks to their moveset. Alright, says X. Good luck, have fun. Though I think I'll be the one needing luck. Okay. Let's just get rid of Mimit. Quad mental weakness, only one mental, probably getting banned. Yeah. It's the egg move for Taifu because Lawali lost. Oh, that's it. Gotcha. Yeah. That much is. That much makes enough sense. Logging on for the first time, forced to spend your Novas before Feathers. I think they just want to get rid of them. Oh, Sandstormer. Hey, good to see ya. How's it going? Are you just checking out the patch too? Have you read through the notes? Or tried out the arcade bar? I'm actually not sure if you're more of a casual or competitive player. Okay, Tukai is probably going to be the ban here. Because the Volcrane's pretty solid against most things. Although depending on how fast that Momo is, I could be in for a world of hurt. I'm going to lose at least one, probably both of my natures on lead here. Just because that's what this lead does. I need Volcrane for sure. Just checking some of the update. Gotcha. Yep. It's got some stuff. And some not so stuff. I'm not a fan of the arcade bar. Pinball ruined you. Yeah, I gave pinball a try. I got like the first score they wanted me to get, and I couldn't get the second one. But depending on what the rewards are, I might give it another shot later on. I just didn't want to sit there playing pinball for 10 hours on stream. Let's see, don't mind moving Perma-Pry off my Tem like Saku. The Tem has enough upsides. Speed bang being its main downside. I think it just got overloaded with stats, and I disagree with that. I don't think it needed all those stats. Saku's gonna be a big problem for me. Oh look, double marbles, triple marbles. We love bugs. Based on that, microwaves will probably do about 60-70%, but it won't KO. Yeah. That sucks. Okay. I guess the Goron can't rush for free. Yeah. It's actually OX now. Hypoxia plus harmful kills. I'm not a max special attack Lawali.
I am not even a botanist, Lawali. But yes, you are correct. Who comes marbles? It's so silly. Which one of them is holding the marbles? It's gotta be the Gorong, right? So best case scenario here is actually the move flank lives. Okay. Okay. You don't think there are any problems with the gears? Pretty tame for bugs, aside from target rep. I mean, the constant Luma sparkles are gonna drive me nuts, but yeah, I guess it's not bad. Swap for Momo. Who does the Saku target? You just take the kill on the Ukama? I guess that's fair. Yeah. No Koish or unkillable Tataru. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Oh, it was like, why is my stamina off? It's because I got... Just double screen Saku. It's because I got hit with marbles, which actually really sucks here. Question is, does Shaolant live if I don't kill something here? And that, I don't know. I probably should play it safe and should have Fiery Ballad plus Soul Shouted the Momo. Because if it's like a knockback and Shaolant die, I definitely should have. I still don't know how fast the Momo is. I just didn't know if that double in would even kill. It's like a Nupar Momo. It's probably tanky-ish. Oh, dang it, he stayed in. Okay, he must have Narco hit. Or is just confirming for the kill. If I clicked Fiery Ballad there, I probably could have won. I was just trying to conserve stam. I was predicting a swap on the Saku slot, honestly. Yeah, that sucks. Because if I could have just taken the kill on the Saku, I was expecting him to sack something weak here. On the Saku turn, and then I would use Stone Trench this turn and finish it off. Or not, maybe not Stone Trench, but something. He's just not swapping that Saku though. Goron. It's so sad. If I had not gotten marbled there, and I could just stone trench this turn, rest, and then just hit the next, I'd be able to win with just a Volcrane. But I'd get rushed anyways, but... Yeah, I needed to kill the Momo there. That would have been a free win. I took the gamble on predicting the Saku swap to sack something with low health. I wasn't expecting him to just stay. GG's. But yeah, Volcrane is so scary. I still hate marbles as an item. Anything that randomly ruins the math that you do in a game that's all about exact numbers really, really sucks. But I guess, I can't say that because even like double screen and coat, umbrella and stuff change things up. If he just kills you, so he needs to OX. Use meatball. Not scared of you killing it. I was one stam away. I was one stam away from doing it. Or being able to. If I just kill the Momo there too, your Saku doesn't hardly do anything, and my Shaolan's still full health. My Volcrane has evading, and I have Haito up to put you to sleep. So things could have gone a lot differently if I just killed the Momo. But yeah, if I just had one more stam, it would have been fine. I almost wonder if I should put like one more stam on my Volcrane just for that specific interaction. Hook into Stone Trench. I'll have to refine the spread a bit more. It's like randomly 400 attack and randomly 200 HP or whatever. People want to rework freeze. You pitch an idea. You don't think like. Oh, I mean, you can throw ideas out there. Ideas are always good. I'm just gonna ban the Schween just because it's tankier than it used to be. Burn, but for stamina. Would you just drop cold as a status then? Okay, Karen first. I think I always pick Chromion just because it's good against everything, and yeah. Let me just go Lawali too, just for high damage. If only I had Epoxia to threaten out the Ninjasil. Darn. Coldest swap. With stop natural regen and freeze damages it. Gotcha. Interesting. I think that would actually be something that's okay. I think you'd have to like look at every single move that freezes though, and on an individual basis, and just kind of determine from there what you want to do with it. I want to ban Ninjasil, but that means I have to keep one of my natures alive for Piranhient at some point. But if I don't have to worry about Ninjasil, then I'm not forced to bring Volcrane, which I don't think I'm getting this game anyways. Oh, interesting. Minotaur. I guess that's just for the Piranha carry. I guess. Oh, Yowler. Ah, shoot. I didn't think about the Yowler endgame. Yeah, that's actually pretty nasty. Okama's not doing anything for me, though. I know I got the one turbo off, and it's kind of just like some more water damage. I hate it. It's not... Velash has popped off a few times. Volcrane is amazing. Lawali feels really bad without Hypoxia. It just does. I thought maybe backhanded would work. I don't think I've clicked Nibble once, though. There's just no space to do it. You're either faster already, or the 1 speed difference just doesn't matter, because you don't have the turn 1 damage. I'd actually want the speed boost turn 2, which just means turbo, but at that point just run a Bodness Lawali. So, I don't know. Okay. Gotta prevent Yeller from just taking over the game. Turn 1 microwaves, turn in plague. Turn 2 binary and hurricane, and turn 3 figure out from there. Doesn't really matter what he does, I'm pretty sure I always do that. Fine, maybe I don't hurricane. I think I need to, though, just so he doesn't get a stone wall off on the Volar end, which would actually buff its defense. So Chromion will be the one that has to go up against Cowran, which is just fine. Oh, and Piranha. Oh, well, Cowran can die to Shell Lance, but Volcrane may not have been the play here. Not that Ukama would have been either. Greedy. Very, very, very greedy. Valoran dies before... Well, it depends on if it has V-Claws. I don't think it does, though. No, it doesn't. Oh. I was pretty confident that killed, but it was never 100%. Chromion's still doing pretty well. The problem is neither of these Tems want to take a clinch. Diabolo is wasted. Oh, perfect. The marbles into the block on the Diabolo is huge. I don't remember how much the binary did. I don't think I can risk clicking it here. I guess I could do this. He still has to kill the Lawali. And that's really solid damage on the Yowler and prevents it from getting nut bar. But I am OX'd. Fainted Curse. Yeah, that probably wasn't worth it. Oh well. Good, I got the right call. I don't know if what she's gonna do. Okay, great damage on Yowler, honestly. Does it use Hibernate here? No, it clinches, okay. I can kill it before it gets anything off then. 32 takes me down to 44. Plus, okay, 54. I don't know if this kills for sure, but I think I have to go for it. No, that doesn't kill. It lives on 8%. %, dang. Squishier than I thought. Must not be max HP or something. Yeah, there's the Hibernate. I figured that would happen, but Volcrane doesn't have much more of a purpose besides draining Piranha's stamina anyways. There's a chance I live this Cold Geyser too, just because Piranha's doesn't have a whole lot of damage options here. Oh no, doesn't even go for it. Okay, that was smart by him. I think there's a chance that I live a Cold Geyser plus a Serial Steam, but I don't think she'll attack the Lash with Piranha. This is to break the reactive vial and prevent the gain, just in case I do die on something. Because then I can bring in Shellant and be a threat immediately. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely suboptimal. +5 special defense. Roar would hurt pretty bad. if she's smart, she'll just ignore the Volcrane for like the next 20 turns. That's why I'm swapping it out. Oh shoot, his first aid kit, okay. $52, I think I'll be just short, yeah. 2 stamps short. Oh no. Yeah, no way I could have killed that with a soul shout, not a chance. Psychosis on Shelllant, okay, fair enough. Not much I could do about that. I think if I can kill the Piranha, I think I can get enough health to live another Soil Steam. Emphasis on think. If I do, that would be huge, because then I can probably kill the Yowler with the Sea Spikes. Soul Shout, and then get an Inner Spirit on the Karen before I go down. But I need to live first. Yeah, I think I live. Nice, huge. Force it to attack me again. Oh, okay, maybe I don't kill it here. I thought that the Yowler was just like as good as dead. Okay, it is. It worried me there. I thought the Crystal Dust would do a little bit more. Shelllant dies this turn no matter what, but I get one more turn, I can do something. I don't think there's anything I can do that would be enough, though. %10 on FC spikes. Oh no, I high to it, I meant to soul shout. Oh well, they would have done about the same amount of damage, I think. Shoot, I was stuck trying to determine if I wanted to rest on the Valash or attack, and then I chose the wrong one. Silly me. I guess we'll just let Valash stick in the back. Good to know I at least do 10%. That does not do a lot of damage. Petrify. That's decent damage. That is actually decent damage. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it's decent. I need to live. Oh, 5 health. Ah. I think I win now. I'm going for a hook here just because I think Volcrane can win this late game. I can take one Soil Steam, and then based on how much damage my Stone Trench did, and I know kind of how much my Meteorite will do. And I'm pretty sure that I can win this easily, especially since he can't even attack here, or else he's going to OX and then the game's just over. It's just kind of insurance. Okay, so it's like a hidden Sludge Gift or something. Goes for the rest play. Nice. Chromion slivers for the win. Hey, B Flatten, how's it going? You check out the update at all, or not even gonna bother? 'Cause yeah, I'm honestly doing amazing because my game's going great. Temtem updates came out. I'm ahead on work. And just overall, you know, life's going good. Temtem update's extremely disappointing. But, you know, it is what it is. Kind of debating on either, like, finishing my placements or ending the stream. Because it's 4.5 hour stream, it's 10:30 and I work tomorrow. Far more graphic. No, I don't blame you. And you're part of the group of winners that can say no. Arcade Bar was... It's not even that it's bad. It's worse than bad because it's actively unfun. I do not want to play those games. I gave each one a try. The Dennis Invaders, the Space Invaders copy is awful. They have like 6 pre-made formations and that's it. You go super slow. You don't get any faster. The enemies get faster. I don't know. They look like something that I could whip up in 20 minutes with my knowledge of code now. Genuinely. Maybe not 20 minutes, but like just a couple days worth of time. K-Bar's like Pokemon Stadium minigames 2 decades ago. I love the Pokemon Stadium minigames. That would be incredible. But yeah, no, that's nothing like that. Those you need people to play with though. But it would have been much more fitting since it's supposed to be an MMO. I forgot what I banned last time. I think it was the Gario. Lickitung Sushi game, Jigglypuff memory. There was Clefairy. Come on, it's Clefairy memory game. Yeah, I think you might have failed if you thought it was Jigglypuff and it's a memory game. Come on. But yeah, the Lickitung Sushi one's great. I think my favorite is from Pokemon Stadium 2 with they got the pincers and the scythers. Or was that from the second one? I don't remember. It might have been on the first one. I thought it was the second, though. The Eevee basket minigame was fun, too, on the second. I like the first ones are great. They're classics. But the second ones, I think, improved upon what they already did well. Brain can't think at all.
Goes to show how your memory is. It'd be like that sometimes. Were you streaming today or just taking a day off? Just kind of chilling? A weird 360 Space Invaders. It's more like the Call of Duty Black Ops arcade, but you can't move. And there's no power-ups. I don't know. That's how I thought of it as soon as I saw it. You got stuff that randomly spawns around the map coming at you, and you're in the center. It's probably actually like a rip-off like of something that I just don't know what it is. Now today I've been preparing videos mostly all weekend for Elder and Gacha. Yeah, that minnow ban makes sense. But Volcrane's still on the board. If I can kill Piranhans, I'll be in good shape. Probably ban the Tutsu just because I know how pivotal it is to the team. Is YouTube going well for you? I've heard a lot of things like YouTube's kind of going downhill. Twitch is too, with all the stupid ad things. They're just like, oh yeah, you're streaming, here's 20 different ads. Oh, you have a whole 400 followers? Yeah, you get 8 minutes worth of ads. I was like, what? Didn't ask for that. Oh, I probably should have picked Tukai, but oh well. Sad there wasn't Flappy Pajaro. I think that would have been much better. That's a game I could actually get behind. Flappy Bird was actually kind of addicting. And I feel like it would be relatively simple to code, too. It would be much better than Gar Runner. I don't know what game that's trying to imitate, but it's not my taste. YouTube's not been excellent. Trying a new approach. A few fellow editors taught you. And that's been working. Oh, that's good. That's good. Care to spoil? No. Interesting bait. I guess, yeah, bait's normal. He probably hasn't changed his team for the patch yet. I know from last time that my Plague doesn't get it into energy reserves range. And I also live the Nox Bomb and CPG double in. Showing you plenty of Google advertisement. I'm probably not actually going to get into YouTube. I thought about it. But the only thing I really need to know is how to adequately advertise for my game once I start marketing for it. Because at first I thought I might do devlogs. But I Googled a lot of stuff and people were basically saying that your typical person doesn't want to watch a devlog. Only the people who are already invested in your game or who are developers themselves would be interested. And there are a lot of work to do a quality one, so it's just better to skip it. No, marketing is going to be tough. Come on, bum. Pick something. Grunner's the game you play when Chrome can't connect to Wi-Fi. Oh, the dinosaur game? I've never actually played that. Or is that a Google thing? I don't know. Either way, I've never played it. That's kind of sad that of all games they choose that one, though. Sure, content creators would help too. I know, but I'll definitely post everywhere. But if you don't get picked up by the algorithm on any of them, it's not good for you. And I'll definitely reach out to some content creators. No! It's on my end. Yeah, I'll definitely reach out to some content creators, but most of them want to be sponsored, so they want to be paid. And I'm putting most of my money into the game itself, not the marketing. What happened now? My timer ran out. What caused that? I didn't do anything differently. It also looks like he changed his spreads, which is kind of funny.
What's interesting is that both of my moves went off, but my timer still died. How does that happen? Is it happening again? I think potentially. It does look like he only attacked me with one tem. He'll probably pop into the stream afterwards if that's the case. I'd be surprised if he's not popping in now. You around, bum? No, I guess he's not yet. You got any other games you got your eye on lately, B-flat? There was the Xbox game show. Oh my god. No. We're both soft locked. That's the same timer location we were at last turn. Yeah, I know the Xbox game showcase was recently. I think they announced a new Doom game or something. Some other stuff too, but I thought the Doom game was like the big highlight. Of course, it's coming in like 2025, but it's to be expected. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. No, it's not a matter. I don't think the turn timer's counting up. I think we're stuck. Elden Ring DLC is big. Power World update and Once Human. Gotcha. Yeah, the Elden Ring DLC is gonna be big for a lot of people. If it starts at 105, we're stuck. Yeah, or 106. Yeah, we're stuck in a permanent soft lock. I just pinged him in main. Let's see if he responds. I guess I could have DM'd him, but yeah, he's soft locked too. At least it's Monday and not Friday. Alright, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I don't know what happened. I'm glad I was streaming, so then I can clip it and send that to Crema in the bug report. And hopefully they can identify the problem and fix it. I won't be able to play until at least tomorrow, though. I am planning on doing another stream tomorrow. I'll probably try out the head charge Piranhient and maybe Tutu. Maybe I'll do a similar core to the Tuvine Tutu Piranhient thing that he's already running. And we'll check that out. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do here. And Crema's long past their working hours. It's the middle of the night. They're sleeping. So we got a good 4 or 5 hours in. I'm just going to take this as the game telling me to take a break since I haven't drank any water or eaten or slept since I started the stream. So thank you all so much for stopping in. Thank you, Sandstorm and Croak for the new follows, and Biker and Ninja for the subs. So, and thanks you all for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.